All right. Cool. Microphone is working today. Yay. Hello, everyone. Good day, and welcome back to some more Minecraft here on YouTube. Sundays, I am working on building Serenity. Slowly. Hey, what's up, Turtle? I have got the temple about halfway built, maybe? I still have a lot of detail and things I want to put into it. There's a lot of stuff I still have to do on the outside. We're going to work on some of that today. Remember, this is here. I don't need this anymore. So I've been working on. I found this dark blue block, and I've been using it to offset the light blue, because this was all light blue before. And I really like the way the dark blue works, especially once we get inside. I think you'll like it a lot. So, as you can see, this end has the actual chapel. On the other end, I'm going to do a roof just like this, so it'll look like both ends, so kind of make it a bit more symmetrical. But that's the end that I'm currently working on now. So I'm going to give you a brief tour. I'll probably do this a few times today as people swing through, but those of you who are here now, you get the first one. Congratulations. All right, so let's go inside. So the dark blue really helps offset the light blue, I find. I use it to frame the doors, and basically it borders everything else. So when we first come in, got yourself a little guard room here. Temporary bed, so that way there's, people, some guards here watching for people coming in the door. 15 months. Welcome, sir. That's pretty awesome, man. That is pretty badass. I found these lights. This is what I'm using to light up the temple. I really like it. I can make the chains as long as I want. There's different colors of these, but the blue really looks well in here. So I haven't put anything in here. I might add some weapons or something down the road. What do I got over in there? Oh, that's all the crap I'm carrying. So there's that. I did make some changes to the chapel a little bit. Again, incorporating the dark blue on the border really helped offset that some. I also found some cool candles I've added. I found these little offering tables that I think looks good. YouTube got an update? Okay. Haven't looked at it on the phone yet today. Like I said, I added some chairs back there. You'll notice the door that was over here is gone. That one's still there. We'll see why in a little bit. I replaced a couple of the flare lanterns with these. Just realized that I left a couple of the flare lanterns here. Rid of those. Hey, what up, Noel? Not too bad. Just giving a tour of the build. Every so often I find a block that I missed here. But, trying to get them all. But yeah, I really like the way the dark blue offsets the light blue. So I was really happy with that. Didn't let you do that before. Okay, well, that's cool. So did it just let you show how many months you're in there? Okay, gotcha. But overall, the chapel's pretty much the same. I might replace... You can't put these sideways. They have to hang from a chain. I could just set them on the wall without a chain, but then they look a little silly compared to the ones. So I haven't messed with that a whole lot. So that's the chapel, right? You guys have mostly seen that. Here we have the lunchroom. It also has the door into the guard room. This would be like the banquet hall, or feeding the poor and the needy, or just all the clerics getting together and having a bite to eat. I wanted to make it large because there's a lot of people here. I will. You have yourself a great one, Noel. So yeah, so this is it. Actually, I got some little seats at the end. I went between chairs and benches, and I think the benches looked a lot better. Hey, what's up, zombie? Hey, good day. But again, the blue lights look really nice hanging in here. I do the banners a lot. I need to figure out if I can do a custom banner. I'm sure there's probably a way that I just don't know. But yeah, so there's the dining hall. Of course, feeds into the kitchen. A little fireplace, they're cooking their cauldron and such. And I got a bunch of different cooking stations. I'm assuming the amount of people here, there's probably a cook staff nonstop. I need to add some pies for Molly. I haven't done that yet. These are not brown. They're actually the same color as these, but for some reason the light darkens them on that wall. Not quite sure why. But I like this. It's plus I found the blue and white checkered tile, which I thought looked good for the kitchen. Oh, I plan on building all of it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna break out. I'm gonna do packs a wall. Um, going to do. Let's see. I'd like to do it all. Um, Now, granted, I'm not gonna have everything in between. It's not gonna be to scale. That's just a lot of open countryside that wouldn't matter. But I am going to have the realm gates. I'd like to build the ruins where the Valley of Sacrifice is. I'd like to build Paxawall. I'd like to build the keep where Michael was was kind of the Lich King there. I'd like to build Oromon just to give people a feel for what that looked like. Cause they've got a giant cathedral there. You're not cathedral, gladiatorial arena. You know, I've built a couple of those now that I think would look good in that situation. I want to build the Elven Kingdom because I think there's a lot of cool stuff there available. I'd like to build Darsh's Islands for sure. So again, I expect this to be a very long-term project that once in a while I may have to set down and then come back to. So, yeah, good question though. Thank you. So yes, here we have, like I said, the kitchen. Then we walk into the upstairs pantry. We've got some crates of fruits, which I really fruits and vegetables, which I really like that it offers those. We've got fruits and veggies in the chests. So we got some hay here for wheat. What's up, Jim? Okay, hang on. I got to start over for Jim. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Start over for Jim. I do not know. Do not know. Hang on a minute. I'm going to start over again real quick just because I want to show Jim and Ashley because they're big fans. Okay, so what I was saying, I've only been like 5 minutes into it, so you guys haven't missed much here. I found this dark blue brick, which I really like the way it frames the light blue. It was just too much light blue by itself. As you see, the cathedral, is that the word I want? This arch up here, I'm going to have one at the other end as well, which makes it look a little bit more symmetrical, but I'm waiting till I finish building down there. A lot of stuff, it's easier to build when it doesn't have a ceiling yet. But yes, I added that, and when you first walk in, there's the little guard room, the little bedroom for resting here. I've added these lights. I like these lights a lot. I feel they're really fitting for a temple, and they actually make some decent light as well. I didn't change a whole lot of the temple other than change some of those lights, add the dark blue bordering. I added these candles. Got rid of a couple of these, and then I added these little offering tables that I think look nice. I removed a wall over here. You'll see why later. Or, I mean, a door. There's still a door here. We're going to talk about them in a few minutes. Oh, you have no idea, Miss Ashley. I mean that. I haven't even begun to show you guys stuff yet. This is the dining hall, which has a door that also leads into the guard chamber. Heather, my wife, helped me pick out things. Like, I call her down, like, what do you think of this color? She's like, I don't care. I'm like, yeah, no, which looks better? She goes, I don't care. Well, that one actually looks really nice. I don't like that. She shows us, she goes, I really don't. Oh, wait, that looks good. So she helped me. I had chairs here, but the benches look a lot nicer. Oh, happy to, Jim. Yeah, this is about where we were. We hadn't gone much further. And then I have a kitchen here. Oh, right. So I'm going to add a little section. I'm going to take some pies and put them in cupboards and such. I want to say I have dishes in some of these cupboards. I can't remember which one it is. Yeah, cups and bowls and such. This is the kitchen. I'm going to put like some pies or something because there's pies in the game. Put them in some of these things for Molly's little pies here. Hey, what's up, Rashi? Good day. The beaches are more temple-like. The beaches. Wonder who that would make happy. Yes. But yes, I have that here. And so I got little pots and pans hanging up here. Different things that look like cooking utensils, because there's a lot more in this pack. Even a little cutting board, which is kind of cool. Oh, benches. Yes, that's correct. Hi, Buffy. You coming to visit now that I'm busy? Great, thanks. I haven't seen you all day. So then we go in here. This is the upper pantry, where it has these baskets of like eggplants and green beans and apples and potatoes and such like this. And then I've got a bunch of different fruits and veggies in these. This one is vanilla, nutmeg, things I might cook with. More fruits and veggies. So this is the upper one. And then if you go downstairs, then we're down into the full... Because, no, baby, you can't lay here right now. Come here. Come here. Let's look and say hi to everybody before we keep going. Hi, everybody. This is Buffy. You don't like getting picked up, I know, but I have to go that you'll be unhappy and run away. Hello. Walk in front of me. Okay. So yes, of course they don't have refrigeration and stuff back there, so they back then a lot of times the pantries be underground to keep it cooler. That's a honey tank. I got honey. I got some different crates here. I don't have a lot of those, but in the chests again, there's different meats and fishes and honeys and things, and these are just different bottles of nectars and wines and so on and so forth. Cask of waters is up there. You know, cask of milk. You know, room for more casks. This is actually where I discovered. Oh goodness, forgot. I broke out while I was doing the kitchen. Probably find little spots like that I got to fix once in a while. Yeah, this is the upper. Is there a way to make statues of the characters? I'm not sure. I'd have to look. I don't know of a way. I could try to chisel them, but I'm not sure. I'd have to look. Sup, Fuchi? So that's the kitchen and the dining hall. And then this door just leads out, and because there's another entrance down there. So again, you'll see a lot of multi-doors for entrances and exits. So again, dining hall. I'm gonna go back. So I'm trying to close the doors as I leave. I've got some really stuff I'm gonna show you now. I got a lot of stuff I'm gonna show you, but there's something specific I want to show first. Because I'm really happy with how this came out. I'm not sure if it is either. Yeah, not sure. So this is the center of the temple. These crystals, when next to liquid starlight, look pretty awesome. So I have that as the centerpiece, which you can see on first and second floor if you come in. But again, I'm still building a lot. But this, I like the way it looks a lot. These gems, sometimes when they're just sitting there, don't look cool. But when you add them next to the sparkly juice, they all start to flare up. So I didn't know that about the white ones. The blue ones I knew did, but yeah. So if you're ever looking for that for any type of a thing, so yeah, this is the center. So the thing's gonna have the two arch roofs on one end like the temple, and then this bubbles up a little bit in the center. Final boss Pokemon, excellent. So yeah, happy with that. I wanted to show you that. I've got a section over here I'm still working on. But I'm gonna show you a couple of things. I've got areas where I've built stairs going up that I know are gonna be in here. Here's a look at the Beast from Beauty and the Beast of the Nice. So this is a little access right into the temple. I said I got rid of the one. This is going to lead to. I've still got some areas I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to put in some places. But yeah. Minecraft has horrible graphics and mods won't fix it. Draven, hold my beer. I appreciate that. Galacticraft? I would consider that. I really enjoyed the last one, so I'd think about that, yeah. So there's a reason that these doors here lead to the temple, because this is the doors that lead to Artemis's chambers. So at the top here, that's Artemis's chambers down there. There's a mini guard room. So she has her own, what I kind of consider the secret service. The specific ones that just kind of follow her around wherever she goes. They've got their own little room right next to that. Here we have a spare bedroom for like Deacon or somebody's going to hang out, going to come by. This is going to be Seraph's room. I'm going to decorate it a little bit more, give him some dark bed sheets and such. So I kind of thought that looked cool. Got some lights up there. But yeah, that's going to be Seraph's room. And then we enter into Artemis's chambers. She got a little desk here. I'm going to, I think, bust a hole here and add another room. Give her one more space. But like I say, we've got this here. Then this goes into her bedroom. This is where Draven would have stole her out this window. If you remember in the story, I said after that, Lucas had bars put on all the windows. I found these really nice Thalesium bars, which really color-wise match real well. So I like that. And then here, there's this. And this is going to lead down to the Crystal Cave. I haven't built that yet. I'm going to build that on the bottom, but that'll be where the Sacred Grotto of Water is, which is underneath the church. Part of the reason why I got rid of that other door. Made it a little easier to hide that. But that's... When this is all said and done, in several phases, I'll release this out where people who might want to play with it. Yeah, I don't mind. Over here. Making sure I got everything right. Okay. So I got some little cushions, some little bookie shelves and things. I might put some stuff in some of these eventually. I can put some stuff in. But yeah, so there's this. And again, these lights look, again, I'm really happy I found those lights. They're what this is going to be going, I haven't quite figured out what I'm going to put in this center section yet. Love the hidden door. Nice. So again, I've got stairs that lead up in different sections because I want to have different accessibility. But this center area here, this is the library. So, of course, this place would have the largest library of anywhere in Serenity. Well, nice resting area with some windows up here. This, again, the lights look really good. There's a chandelier. And again, different tables for people to read at, cushion places they could sit and read. But, I was really happy with, I really like the way the chandelier came out in this room. Yeah. Library took a little while. Just for lining everything up and making it look even and such. Yeah, Heather liked the library. Yeah, my wife, librarian. But, yes. So again, there's exits on all four sides of this. So this is actually one of the exits out here, right? Look out. That's the library. What else? Okay, so we're going to go over here. Some of the stuff I forget why I put in certain spots. Here's going up. This is another exit out of the building. I'm going to do, I have them kind of crosswise. This, I'm going to have to break the door to go in. Bear with me. Because these are... Oh, okay, I forgot. I can't break the door to go in. I have to break the bricks to go in. Because I'm a goofer. Because these are controlled by switches. And this is the vault. So the vault of the temple is where the temple keeps all of its money and many other folks, almost like a bank, if you would. It's only openable from the inside. On each side here, I haven't finished. I'm going to put guard rooms on both sides. So there will be guards whose job specifically it is to guard this. And then we have the vault itself. So with the vault, I tried to make it look like there was treasure in here as well as certain magic items of importance that might be stored here. I didn't want to make it look, just too Scrooge McDucky, but I did try to put some stuff in here that looked kind of cool. Every chest has certain things in it, from gold to dragon scales to magic items to ingots to gems. So each one of these has a mixture of different treasures. Really like this chest. So there's that there. There's only gold coins in here. A pile of. I don't think there were other ones. I'll check to be sure, but I don't think there were. Oh my god, there are. Didn't even realize that there's other coins in here. Oh, well, I'll be coming back and doing that. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Playing Picklehole. Gotcha. Hey, Smitty. Yes, I'll come. I didn't realize there were silver ones. Okay, I will definitely come back and get those. For the same sequence, there would be a couple people who basically sit in here all day. I'll probably add a couple chairs. Their job is, again, for protection. I gotta finish filling out these rooms. Yeah, I didn't know they were in there. I appreciate you letting me know. I'm gonna leave this open for now. So there's that. There'll be an internal guard room on each side. There's the stairs. One thing that you can't really tell from here is the wall to the vault over here is just solid brick because the vault is extra thick. Right? You'd imagine that. And even up top, it's solid and goes all the way to the ceiling. This is all solid stone behind there. People can't just break in. I'm going to do the same thing underground. The object is I'm trying to make it, honestly, something that's easy to defend. So obviously, I still have a lot of space to work with here. We'll go to where I have done some stuff. Okay. So in this section, we enter into where the Templars are. Right? So this is where the Templars and guard of the temple are going to stay. Here's some basic barracks. Some more basic barracks. More basic barracks. Again, and you'll notice that all of these are around the area and entrances that would lead to the vault. Then we have this barracks, which is a little bit more spacious because these would be higher ranks. captains, commanders, whatever the case may be. Got a little cabinet to keep their stuff in. Then you'd go into what would be the office area where people, you know, because every army has to have them. One of these would have been Lucas's desks. Now it's probably Ian. Things like that. Ian's in charge of the whole, Sir Ian runs the whole security for everything, where Percy is specifically in charge of the royal family security, Artemis, Seraph. And technically Draven, though he usually rejects everything. This would be a little office work area for them, which of course also enters into one of the armories. See, that's the first one I built so far. The silver armor is some of the coolest armor I've ever seen, and I really wish there were more versions of it in here with different colors. But you got weapons and shields, you got swords and shields in there. In next to the chest, people come in here, get their armor when they need it, get their crossbows and arrows, or bows and arrows, you know, whatever they need. I'm probably going to take another row of chests and kind of put them in the middle back to back, so it looks like just more weapons and stuff. Some of the racks I used to hang weapons on don't exist in this one. You can use the little racks that I used in the kitchen to hang stuff from, but the weapons don't look really good on there. It shrinks them up pretty bad. So yeah, so that's the Templar section, one of the Templar sections. There will be a few. And then we move into the personal quarters of the clerics. Personal quarters of the clerics. Each of these rooms has already been furnished. Bed, chest, cabinet, dresser. Some lights up there. All of these are bedrooms. All of them are basically identical bedrooms. There are a couple exceptions. This is the cleric office as well. Same type of thing. Doing some of the clerical work and such. But even these, some of the rooms are a little bit more spacious and have a little bit more design. The thought behind that is the higher in rank you are, the more the nicer of a room you get. You know what I mean? So there's rooms that are almost always the same layout, although some of them are a little bit bigger. Some of these ones on the outside, you'd think, I don't put any windows on the ground floor because, you know, place of entry for attack. All windows are on the second floor. Now this would be where the children sleep for the orphanage, or whatever the case children are here for, training, whatever. Generic children, not our special children. They've got their own rooms, kind of. This would be a place for them to sleep. The green and pink is not to separate boys and girls. It's just that I wanted to have more than one color in here. I put purple floor because I want it to be a bit more colorful, like it's a kid's room. They have a little chest to keep their stuff in, kind of thing. That's where the children would sleep. And then you got two more here. See this one here with the beds there. This one with the beds in here. This is where the teenagers would sleep. Boys in one room, girls in another. You know why. But when they get to a certain age, yeah, they would probably start splitting them up at that point. So all these are private chambers. And that's kind of where I'm at right now. I'm currently working on a second level of private chambers upstairs. So this is kind of how I build it first. I frame it out, fill it up, and then all I have to do is go around and add the walls. I find it's a lot easier to keep these things consistent and looking nice while I'm able to see them all at once when I'm working in a multi-room like this. The temple areas, I did that, all that kind of stuff. This is going to be the end that's going to have a big arch on it like that over here. So once I get this done, I'll build another slope above here. Again, rooms on the outside have windows. Again, the higher the rank, the more the perks. Down here, got a little bit of extra space. These ones got their own desk, where the smaller ones do not. These two at the end do. These ones don't get desks. And then there is 3 rooms in specific. So this is going to be Miyasha's room. She's the largest. She gets a little more space. She's also the second highest rank, so she's got a bit more space there. This is going to be Weston's room. All right, Weston's our paladin. He's got his own little shrine here, and his armor, and some swords and stuff. And I'll put some more stuff in here. And I'll probably put something on these pedestals. Still not done. There's one other thing I have to show you I haven't shown you yet, but I'm saving it for last. And then this is going to be Kelvin's room, you know, because Kelvin's our little nature dude. He's got little flowers everywhere, and he's got fertilizers and seeds and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, feel free, Aaron. Yeah, throw me a question. I'm happy. Happy to answer it if I can. I got a little sunflower in here. Bunch of little flowers to show Kelvin's room. He's a little nature guy, right? So those 3 rooms are kind of back to back. The other pair of doors is the main room. So I've got this area here I'm going to build around the vault, because the vault is super, super thick, right? I am going to make this available, yes. Once I get sections done, I'll release it as a downloadable. And then as I build more, I'll keep re-releasing it. So I plan on putting some maybe little hidden things people can find when they're running around looking up for stuff, you know? Looking through some of these rooms, maybe in a random bedroom, they'll find a chest with something interesting in it, maybe a note or something cool. Aaron says, I think my advancements broke for Twilight Forest, telling me that I need to get everything from the Twilight Forest, including saplings that are impossible to get. For example, Miner's Tree. So in the Twilight Forest now, there's a really, really large trees that just kind of float around. In those large trees, in the leaves, on almost every tree, there'll be at least one wooden ball surrounded by leaves. You got to dig through the leaves to find it. Inside of that, you'll find a little spawner with spiders. Kill that, there'll be a chest in there. And in those chests, you'll be able to find some trees you can't find any other way. There is one advancement, though, that's telling you to make doors and fences of all the different types of wood. That one is currently broken. There's not a way to do that unless you're in creative. So that one advancement just doesn't work. But there are a lot of different cool trees you could get now, especially the dark wood, which you needed for one of the Twilight Forest deep mob learning thingamabobbers. It's a lot easier to find those now if you grab some of the different saplings that are inside the big trees. So I would start there. Again, you may have to go through a lot of those trees until you find the saplings you're looking for. There's some that are more common, some that are more rare. But yes, okay, so I've got more. Yes, so at the end of the big ones up here, the big 4-way stops, as I'm liking to call them, right? The intersections here. I'm going to put a balcony at the end of each one. So people on the upstairs can step outside and look outside. Again, I've got this whole section here. And what I got under that? I built something there. I forget what's in here. Oh, yeah, I know what that is. Okay, so yeah, I forgot. That's a whole section I forgot to show you guys. You're welcome here. So yeah, I got a whole section up here I'm not sure what I'm going to do with. I got a couple sections here, and then once I'm done with the temple, I have to build the garden that goes almost all the way around it. A stables, blacksmithy, and a few other little buildings and things that have always been meant to be here. And then I'm going to build the lake, which I still haven't got to the lake because this is taking way longer than I thought it would. Not that I'm complaining, because I'm having a lot of fun with it. I did expand this some, but there will be a giant lake over here that I'm going to build as well. Okay, so today when I actually start working, I'm going to be finishing off the roofs. These rooms are done. I just have to ceiling them off, and then I'm ready to move on. But I still have 2 other areas I forgot to show you guys because I'm a slacker, and I just went into a wave where I can't get out. Let me see. Here we go. So I also built this. So this is the infirmary. Yeah, it took a long time. It's technically always being built, right? So this is the infirmary. This is where the healing gets done, right? Hey, Xmod. So I have the infirmary right next to an entrance doors because, you got sick people. You don't want to have to go everywhere to get to them. So you come in, and there's different areas, as you can see, that are kind of blocked off. They're a little more spacious here, depending on, they're going to be here for... What in the world is that? My bad. So then you got some for, lots and lots of beds. It's a temple of healing, right? That's the whole main thing here. And then a lot of these little rooms, I did put windows downstairs specifically because these are for people that are going to be here a long time. People that may have to be in here because of a special medical thing. Down here at the end, we've got a little storage room. I've got books of healing on here, potions of healing, bandages, flasks of healing, different healing charms and things, healing scrolls. So, where the clerics who need supplies, there's another one on the opposite end. These are some more rooms. It's a double room for maybe a sick family or something like that. And then down here, like I said, there's some more like that. But down at this end, there is another little storage place for healing supplies, books and healing potions and things. So there's one on each opposite corner of the infirmary. That's the one I forgot to show you guys. So, yeah, that's the infirmary. I forgot how much time that took. All right, so that's the infirmary. So now I'm going to show you the last thing I wanted. So, plus, I have to say, inside of this arch is just empty space. I haven't decided if I'm going to put anything up there yet. I may or may not. In my mind, I never had anything associated for that, so I'm not sure. So I talked about this just a little smidgety smidge yesterday. There are 3 sets of doors here. This one, this one, and this one. This one's also accessible on the other side. These have exits that would lead into the library or wherever. So it's always been my intention that while Serenity is on blessed ground, the cleric of healing and so on and so forth, they do respect other gods. And I've said in the story many times that sometimes even evil clerics will come to the temple, and as long as they're not causing trouble and they ask permission, they're also welcome to come in. As a god, or as a cleric place, I feel that whether they agree or disagree with any god, they understand the importance of acknowledging the other gods, if that makes sense. Like I said, the god of the ocean is technically an evil god, right? But any regular good person who wants to go on a boat or sea or whatever may want to give a prayer there. So what I've done is I've built personal chapels to the gods. So this is the cleric of light, or the goddess of light, I should say, right? Then we have the god of healing. And we have the goddess of nature. Right? Then we have some of these are still, I'm looking for some new stuff. This is the god of truth, right? Quentin's god there. This is Kelvin's god, bounty and harvest, wine and beer and fruit and veggies. And then the god of magic, Delovian. Or no, sorry, this is the song, beauty, and art. This is Leiliana, the goddess of song, beauty, and art. Those are mirrors, some musical instruments in there. They look kind of cool. Yes, because if you'll remember, the cave underneath of this whole thing has water that's known as the Tavian's tears. He's the god of healing, the healing waters of life. I really swung that direction when I created him. Whereas the god of light is light itself. Healing is about healing waters, constantly moving, and things of that nature. So his symbol is two drops of water on top of each other. So it's almost like an 8, but with a point at the top of each. That's why I did that in the chapel. So he's always been the healing, the tears of Tavian. The concept is that when he heals anybody gets healed through his magic, he takes their pain upon himself. That's why there's always the tears of Tavian that heal you, so he can take that pain upon himself. That's why it looks like Hugh Laurie's house and walks with a cane. The god of the ocean. So what I have is, because again, I try to yin-yang a lot of these. So nature, basically nature on land, god of the oceans is everything underwater. The goddess of nature handles everything out of the ocean. Aquarius handles everything in the ocean. But yes, because again, a god can be evil, doesn't necessarily mean they're out to always hurt somebody. Sea is a fickle mistress. So, anyways, these are the clerics of the good gods. Now, I did the neutral gods and the evil gods. I did the neutral gods first. Their shrines aren't as nice as the good and evil, so I'm going to work on those a little bit more and trying to punch those up. Plus, there's a lot of things I put in here that as I'm going through the JEI, I'm finding new things. Just like in Sky Factory, there's stuff in the creative JEI that you can't search for or don't show up when you search for them. So digging through, I'm coming across all sorts of cool stuff I didn't know was in there. Gods of evil. So here we have the god of evil himself, Elizon, god of evil. Got a lot of cool pillars in this game. This one has a lot of cool pillars and a lot of cool stairs. This is the goddess of death. This is Aquarius, god of the oceans. Tridents up there, and a little boat, and a little fishing hook. This is the god of greed, gambling. This is Pandora. There's nothing cat in this game. There's nothing cat that I could find at all, other than a pair of cat ears, and they look silly. So I went the different angle with the Pandora's box concept, because if you remember, there are 9 boxes that hold the spirits of Pandora. They're trying to use that spirit to bring her into an avatar state. So each one of these is different and represent the 9 different blocks. Why do you have them? Because any good church or religion acknowledges that there may be multiple sides to anything. And just because you're evil, pacified, doesn't mean you're always out to hurt people. Gambling, things of that nature, as itself, it's not really evil. God of gambling and chance. But a lot of people tell you gambling's evil, right? So it's one of those things where they're still classified as that. Doesn't mean they're necessarily out to hurt you. Aquatius being a good example. You have a ship. You're going to take a voyage. Whether it's evil or not, you want to ask that God for a blessing on your voyage. Death is viewed as evil. Doesn't mean she's out to kill everybody. But death still exists as a force in the universe. Please, death, don't take my husband. You may want to leave a prayer. Please don't take my husband. He's been injured in war. Let him stay, blah, 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 whatever the case may be. Someone may want to make a prayer. And light and darkness are yin and yang and good and evil, but you can't have one without the other. So respecting the gods is important. And then this is the god of just disease and decay. Yep, you can put multiple on there. Did not know that. All right, I'll make some adjustments to that then, because that'll look way better with multiple candles. Thank you, Turtle. Did not see that. I did not know that. I will come back and add more candles now that you can do that. That will look cool. Bless you, sir. You're back. Yeah, Xmod. No worries, bud. Back and fix that. That's awesome. I'll do that in the temple, too. Okay. So the neutral gods don't look as good because I did them first and started finding more and more stuff as I went on. So, of course, there's the god of neutrality himself. The main one is the god of knowledge. Because knowledge is not good or evil. Like some of them, I don't know if it'll do it with all of them. There are other candles like this one. This candle's from Busier Bees. It works too, though. I'll take it. What's up, Big PP? So anyways, I obviously these ones aren't as decorative as the others. I'm going to punch them up a little bit more. But I got a couple altars of books floating there. I'm going to do some more stuff. This is the god of war. This is the god of business and trade. For the life of me, I can't find anything to put on there that I like. So, I'll hopefully find something eventually. God of time. Goddess of time. Got some, from those cool floating hourglasses. God of the mountain. The Dwarven god, also known as the Forge Lord. Protovarius. God of dragons. And then Delovian, god of magic. But again, I'm going to punch some of these up. This is actually, I just found these, brought these over here recently. The Protovarius one I'm kind of happy with. I'll probably just add a few more candles and such. Wonder if I could do this. No, okay. It won't let you mix the candles on one block, though. Okay. So I check. So yeah. These are the temple. The library for the sands. I'd considered something like that as well. Like I said, these ones I just did first and dropped something on there. And then I made the evil ones, and the evil ones turned out really nice. I'm like, all right, let me do the good ones. And I like the good ones even more. I'm like, well, damn it. Each room I do looks nicer. Although I'm okay with the good ones looking the best. I would think they would be. But these are more private chapels. So if... Sorry, inconsistent. This would be if you want to do something small or specific, or maybe even a couple clerics are doing a special thing, like maybe someone's becoming a paladin and they come up here and do the little thing right here, or someone's becoming a high rank, they do a little thing here with just, special people. So it's meant to be for not just private prayers, but it's also meant for special like ceremonies and such. And I have the good one, of course, right across from this. Now that I know about the candles, I may put tables along the side and back and cover them in candles. Kind of like you find at churches, people go in there and light a candle for somebody. Kind of like that concept. I didn't want to have just a row of stick candles, but now that you can mix them up like that. And all the ones I put, I never once clicked twice on the same thing by accident and would have seen that. And again, this side doesn't have a balcony, it's just a window. But that's where I'm at so far. I probably put about 30 hours into it over the last week. At least 20 hours into it, not more. A lot. So I'm going to finish closing this up here. All right, Smitty, have a good one, sir. Thank you for stopping by. So I have to close that one up. Put something around here. I'm going to put first and second floor here, although I think I'm going to pull Artemis's another room over here, give her one more space. Block those off. And whoop. But this is something I'm really happy with. Again, I like the design of it went really, really well. Let's see. Sure. By all means, yeah. I would say yes, with a couple exceptions of diametrically opposed gods. If you're the cleric of healing, you're probably going to go to the god of life to save your husband instead of going to death and asking him to spare them. But more importantly, diametrically opposed, like, give an example. So many that aren't even that bad. You're not normally going to, if you're a cleric of darkness, you're not going to pray to the goddess of light. You know what I mean? The ones that are the exact opposite of the spectrum. Anybody can respect the neutral god. The neutral gods are meant to be things that both good and evil would benefit or covet from. Knowledge, magic, business and trade, whether you're a good or bad person. Important, right? Time affects everyone. These are topics in my mind that themselves are not evil. They are just what they are. Your point of view of them may make one seem more evil than the others. Doesn't necessarily mean that everything in the world, everything is point of view. Whoops, wrong button. Okay, now I've done that for 40 minutes, giving you guys a tour. I'm gonna get some work done and finish up this area here so we can move on to the area. So I'm trying to figure out what all I want to put in here now. I've gotten most of the rooms that I wanted got in here now. So I've got a lot of extra space I hadn't originally planned on. It opens up the door for me to add some cool stuff that I may never considered. But because I never considered them, I don't know what they are. We're going to see. Oh, that last one's too high. This takes a bit because what's going to happen is I'm going to have to go back into rooms and find the ones I've missed. That should not be there. Whoops. Fixed it. That one looks done. So one. Oh, that's a dark corner. I got it. That one. That one. Don't go into the hallway again. This is a lot of my time. It's filling up walls. Again, I'm very happy that I found the dark blue block because I think it really helps. It was just too much light blue. You know what I mean? It was just too much of it. And got almost gaudy at some point. No, no, no. I missed the bottom row. That one. The downstairs one, I foolishly put a ceiling on it before I did this, and then I had to go into every room and build the inner wall. I was like, I'm a stupid. You know, do what you got to do. Building this one manually so I've got something to build against. So overall, are there any parts that people particularly like or dislike or are different than what they imagined? I'd love to hear some ideas and or feedback. Actually worked on this for about 3 hours this morning before stream started. Oh. Right, so. Especially like the gardens. Yeah, it could be. Unfortunately, with building this type of thing, there's going to be a lot of repetitiveness. Besides, I'm just filling up this section. I'm not building all that. But I want to fill these walls in. That way I'm done with it. But I agree, the gardens is something I'm going to work on today. Kelvin's gardens. Kelvin's so cool. Kelvin was an accident. He's one of those few characters I didn't really plan on being important. I just, kind of threw him in there to be a funny joke at one point, and then he ended up becoming a really cool character. Especially when I started giving him a little bit of oomph, right? Like when he got a little bit of power, and all of a sudden he's like, hey, it's the silly Kender who it can really do some damage or help when he needs to. Kind of made me happy to do that. There's going to be repetition. Yeah, and that's the thing. I mean, if I'm building a city or I'm building anything, right? No matter what I build, there's going to be some repetition because there's going to be a lot of, I guess you could call it grunt work. The only way that wouldn't work is if I did it all off stream. I don't want to do that. It's fun to come in and show you guys what I've done. But you guys helped pick out a lot of the colors and design ideas in the last one, and I really liked all the feedback you gave. Sometimes you guys got to help. Oops. So, for the gardens, talk about that while I'm starting on these. I am going to have a hedge maze. I love hedge mazes. I put hedge mazes in a lot of things. But I'm going to have a decent-sized hedge maze. You don't know what a hedge maze is? It's a maze made out of hedges. Thought I could help you. It's obviously not the hardest concept I've ever done, but, all right. But yeah, hedge mazes can be a lot of fun. Designing a maze. I'll do it a lot like I do with this one, where I'm just designing I'll put just the ground floor on, the base level, then go back and fill it up later once I figure out what I want to do with it. One too many. This shouldn't take but another 5 or 6 minutes. Roots to grab the guys. Yep. I really like the one where they were trying to, the god of disease was or the cleric was sent to kill him. He was on the list and thought he was dead, but then he used his lucky nut to literally destroy that mof. Like that. Overlook tower that has some hedge mazes. Overlook tower. Oh, like this? And that overlooks it? Yeah, I'm definitely going to have some balconies. Yeah, I definitely want to have balconies that overlook some of this stuff. I'm also not sure if I want to add anything on the roof. I never originally intended to, but that's a lot of big flat space. So that's just a thought in progress right now. Let's see that. Again, I'm not in a hurry, and I can always come back and update and change things. I can't build many of the other buildings until I build the lake. Because the lake is going to kind of determine how big everything is. Right, that should be all of that. Now all I have to do is overline the top of it with dark blue, which is really fast. Then I can put a roof on it. Ceiling, and we'll be done. Guard tower in case someone gets lost in the mess. Now, I guess the way I kind of view that is one of the clerics of either nature or Heaven's God would kind of be overseeing that. You know, they would probably go through it different times of the multiple times and roam through it because they're probably, I kind of view it with it being alive, it's something that they would be tending to a lot. There's almost always somebody in there, and to them, they can literally move things, right? So if a god of nature, cleric of nature is going through there, the hedges will just move for them, you know? So in that situation, there's always someone in there who can help. All right, Jim, have yourself a good one. I appreciate you guys coming by. Enjoy your movie. I hope it's a good one. It better be. I will come over there and shank a movie. Not being cool. I think it'll be fun to let people bumble around in here, come through and look around a little bit better, more from a first person's point of view. Experience it. Plus, I'm going to hide some stuff. And when I hide stuff, I do it in a way that flying around in spectator mode won't help you. Specifically, keep it. That's no fun if you just zoom through walls, right? I put a lot of surprises inside chests and things. And I have to search for stuff. Ooh, extra block of wall. That happened. All right, almost done. Sweet deal. I'm not going to put the ceiling on it yet because until I figure out what's going to go in that next section, I may need access to this. So this will be the last thing I do. If it's the last thing I do. Right, let's make sure I got them all. Yep, cool. I can slap a ceiling on that later. I do I have that? I don't know. So the garden is going to mostly be on this end. This side is where I'm going to have things like the stables, training area, things like that. The garden might kind of L around the corner, but then this back corner. And then I'm going to have a walkway kind of thing that goes around the lake that gets to the place where the flame of Serenity burns at all times. Hopefully will look cool. Yeah. Overall, it's coming along pretty nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more sections to fill. I built it way bigger than I planned, but I'm glad I do have the room. All right, so we're going to do the garden. Going to need more grass. Going to need more space. Interesting fact. The building gadget doesn't cover as big an area in Sky Farm as it did in Sky Factory. In Sky Factory, you could put up to either 25 or 30. This one you can put to a maximum of 15 range. Some interesting thoughts I'd share with you. Oh, hiccups. I got some hiccups. Going to extend this grass out a decent way so we've got lots of room to build. Rather have too much than too little. Shouldn't take super, super long. And I'll probably come back at the end of it all, like when I finish large areas, and make the dirt deeper, if you know what I mean. Like I'll make it 2 or 3 levels thick instead of the 1 level it is right now. But right now it's easier to build underground if there's nothing there, like when I built the pantry and when I built the crystal cave and all that kind of stuff. The grotto. So big. It was so big. I wish there were potentially faster ways to do larger areas that didn't involve me typing in weird codes. How far is this? That's far enough. I can fix that stuff later. Why are there animals everywhere? Damn it. Did not invite them. Bees. Ugh. I don't know what I'm going to do with all the animals and things that keep spawning. Oh, you're very welcome, Blackberry. I appreciate you coming by and saying so. Welcome, welcome. Happy to have you. Happy to help where I can. Appreciate you saying so. Thank you. Come on, grass. Building all the grass. Yeah, I got partway through this and I realized it wasn't building anywhere near the size that Sky Factory was. Oh, poo. That's alright. Has it rained? Not that I recall, but I do spend a lot of time indoors, so sometimes I don't even know if it's day or night. But I don't think so that I can remember. Right. Space. One more. One more. Let's see. What else was I got? So just as a reminder, those of you that are there right now, there is my raffle is still running through the end of the month, so there's still time to get additional tickets for that should you wish to do so. More information about the raffle, just go to my Discord channel. You'll find a link to that at the top of my website, Onlydraven.com. Hop over there, you will see all the information about the raffle. You get a free entry just for joining the Discord. Hop on in and do that, and that would be groovy. Get your free entry at least, right? Why not? Doing okay. I slept meh. I don't seem to sleep well at all anymore, but I slept all right. Got up and spent a little time with my wife and started working on this for about 4 hours until the stream. Did a lot of the Cleric's personal quarters is what I was really working on today. All right. So I haven't lit anything up underneath of this yet, and I probably will later, just so that it's not as dark like it is. You can clearly see where the torches are. Or the flare lanterns. I'm also going to have to seed this thing with red lamps, so I get less animals. The frog croaking is very annoying. They're very loud frogs, and I do not approve of loud frogs. Really don't think I approve of frogs in general now that I think about it. Not a big frog guy. All right, so before we can start building the flowers, we've got to build the road, right? Like there's going to be some type of road that leads up to this. I would think it's going to be an adequately sized road, right? I would think it'd be at least this wide, right? The road would be at least as wide as that. Oh, there are. I just haven't put them down yet. I hadn't wasted time with that. But yeah, there are for sure. I just haven't done them. So, wow, did I already lit some of that up? Too bad I'm going to tear it all out in a minute. But trying to decide. I think I'm going to choose a specific brick. And that's going to be the road for everything. Like the temple's not going to have its own special road. Technically, the temple's responsibility, but everything outside of that, basically mercy. And the temple has buku cash, right? It gets donations and all that stuff from people who feel guilty for one reason or another. But the mercy makes way more bank, taxes and all that kind of stuff. The church doesn't have much to do with it. Mercy's going to have her own vault as well. She'll have a vault, and she'll have her secret room. They are separate. She does have some personal wealth in the secret room that borders back to Darsh's. Mystical agriculture. Always and forever. Mystical agriculture. It can very often be the backbone. Give me 1 second. I'll tell you the one you need. There we are. Here we are. Variant 16X gives you so many stairs. And the game never has enough variation for stairs for me. But it gives you a lot of stairs. And other blocks as well, such as fences and things. It's a small one, but when you're trying to do detailed work, very helpful to have. One thing that you won't find in the JEI, there's these snow blocks here. If you are scrolling through and you find them, almost every block in the game has a snow-covered version of it as well. But you can only get that while in the creative menu. Like, look at all these blocks with snow on them. Fences with snow. Wall with snow. A lot of snow options. That's from Snow Real Magic, which isn't even one you can pull out of here. I'm sure why you'd add it to the pack and then lock it out. That doesn't make sense to me. But either way, it's cool. I think I'm going to go with one of the classic bricks. But I don't want to use just... I think I'm going to use cracked stone bricks. Originally, I was just going to do stone bricks and then go back through and crack some of them. It's infested. It always puts infested first for some reason in this pack. It's very scary. I keep building with stuff and then realizing I grabbed the infected brick. Cracked, infested, cracked, yeah. So I could, if I wanted to. More importantly, if you want me to. The city's still relatively new, right? So I could, if I wanted to, just say, okay, it has nice snazzy roads. Right? Or I could just occasionally go through and add some cracked ones like this myself over time. That's a lot of, I wouldn't do that on screen because that's just a lot of, that's a lot of stuff. But I could, just go along and put a few cracked bricks on there, or I could leave it pristine. What are your thoughts, my friends? What are your thoughts? Get that snow mod in there. Mod's on. Boop. Road leading to the temple. There will be a road leading to the temple on most sides of the temple. But the main two entrances are the one I just did and the one I'm going to now. These are the Serenity facing one. The other side over there is the lake. That way is going to be the Northern Woods and the Mage Tower. The Mage Tower is going to be kind of fun to make again. Because when I made it last time, I was really happy with it. And it only had vanilla stuff in it. So making it again with all this cool stuff. Do I want to know the mod pack's name? Which mod pack's name do I want to know? What's up, Communism Cat? Good day, good day. Put up. Put up. Put up. It's funny because when I'm doing this in my head, I just remember the old one, and it was so much smaller. And oddly enough, when I built the old one, Serenity was so much smaller. And we've added so much to it in the story at this point, I had to make it way bigger than before. Oh, the one you're making? Sure, we can get done. That'd be cool. There's the basic road. Probably be something on the backside, too. Backside. That's a word for butt. Okay, so I'm thinking I should have... There's no statues in this mod. That makes me sad. There are no statues. I wish there were. There are not. Gaming asks, are you going to play any games like Factorio, Astronia, or Satisfactory? Factorio, I looked at it, wasn't real interested. I played Satisfactory, but I didn't like it. I've never heard of Astronia. Yeah, I didn't like Satisfactory. I streamed it for, I want to say, what, 10, 12 episodes? I streamed that. Just didn't do it for me. I wish there was an easier way to find flowers. Because I can Google flowers, but I don't get half the flowers because that's not their name. Oh, what was the snow mod? Snow exclamation point space real space magic exclamation point. That I don't know. That I never looked into. Creative Insights. Welcome. All right, so I'm going to have like a little trail that leads around as well for the people who are outside. But I want to have a fountain, right? I'm going to have a couple fountains and things. Astroneer, I streamed the heck out of that for a while back when I first started streaming. That was the only other game I streamed other than Minecraft. Astroneer is a lot of fun. I wouldn't care to visit it again one day. What is that? Oh, that's the private room. Private dancing woman. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I enjoy it. And I hear they've added a lot more to it, so even better, right? Okay, so I'm going to ask some questions and ask for some help. But the first question I have to ask is, should I eat a cosmic brownie or should I eat a strawberry roll? I'm hungry and I'd like one or the other. I want something sweet. I'm already sweet enough. But should I eat a chocolate brownie or a strawberry roll? I'm nothing without your help in making these decisions. You kind of like the cracking in there. We've got to vote for brownie. First thing that gets 3 votes, I'll go with. Or if nobody votes other than turtle, I'll just eat a brownie. So I'm picturing the hedge maze being over here. You are 1,000,000%. Okay, I now have to eat a brownie because Turtle just used awesome logic. I agree 1,000,000%. Brownie it is. I'm the exact same way. Cosmic brownies have these little chocolate-covered candies on them. Just put them on the table and press down. Or squish them in, because if you don't, they slide off. So you got to squish them in first so they stay on there while you're eating. Everybody says brownie. You guys are awesome. I respect your love for brownies. The Turtle, I'm glad to know that I'm not the only one who does that. All right. I may put another little door out here, too. Gonna need hedges. It's a pretty thick edge. Do these hurt? They don't hurt me, I'm creative, but do they hurt normally? Doesn't look bad. Little flowers are a nice touch. They do hurt, don't they? I thought they did. Wait a second. I just want to make sure that wasn't just a Twilight thing. Create. Okay. Darn, that's too bad. Those are good looking hedges. Okay. That hedge doesn't work. These hedges aren't very cool. Yeah, it's just a little too see-through for more than I want. Leaves are the same way. Leaves are normally what I use. I want something definitely... Grongle leaves! Well, that's interesting. Dragon tree. Man, I gotta build some stuff out of that. Everything I find that's darkwood leaves. Wait a minute. Hey, that's even better! Those don't hurt. Sweet deal. We'll use those. One moment. You are correct, Turtle. The little crunchy candies are delicious. How much space am I going to have? Got a lot of room for a mage. Yes. You are the only one. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. What I'm going to do is I'm going to build the square. Then I'm going to break it out. There's only one entrance, and it's also the only exit. The goal of the hedge maze is not to get to the hedge, through it. In the center of it will be a little water fountain and chairs where people could go to rest and refresh. What I'm thinking. Nine, okay. Right. 9. I'm 1 short. Dang it! Working hard for the money. I'm not building this all the way across, just enough to cover the head. Good. Hey, no problem, Cat. Have yourself a great one. Catch you later, bro. Right? All right. Oh, the crazy part is that's half of it. Oh, me. Think. I don't know. Maybe I won't do it that way. Let's see. I apologize, Xmod. I have no British accent. Tried and failed many times. All right. It's the midpoint. Next, midpoint. That's the midpoint of the maze. And it's not meant to be a huge maze. I may end up making it bigger, but for now, this is where I'm going. So that's going to end up being a fountain. But I feel like I don't want to use these same blue bricks out here. Use something different. Be a good brick. First of all, what are these made out of? Permafrost? Let's just see if there's anything. Other designs in permafrost. The other ones look too snowy. We're going to leave permafrost away. Would purple go with blue and blue? And gray path? Because the paths are gray. Oh, you know what I could do? Classic marble or quartz. Make it white. There's so many pretty designs of marble. I always forget that. Yeah, I could do the outside stuff in marble. And it has a stair. I love that. Ooh, a marble speleothem. Speleothem. What's up, Standard? There's a speleothem on here. I may find a way to use the speleothem. We got our classic mosaic. Oh, chisel is in this mod, sir. Oh, that's chisel and bits we were talking about earlier, wasn't it? Chisel and bits. And bits and bits. All right, let's... no, that one I need, right? No, that's a bad one. Edge, trifle. Crap! I grabbed the wrong one. That one I'm keeping. These I can find later. These I won't need. Back to marble. Let's see. Marble wall. Oh, they got some better walls, too. Nice. There's a new wall. Not again. How many times do I have to kill you, sir? Damn it, anyway. No! Get back here. One. We can do without your llamas this time, jerk. Walk around like a bubble. Fist fight. Fist fight. Invisible fist fight. Saw those bubbles. Saw them again. That's how you fight a ghost, my friends. And this incense and candles. No. You find that ghost and you punch him. Oh, you're running now, aren't you? Hua, 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 hua. Your bubbles at, jerk. They're a rare drop. I've got to get rid of this guy. There he goes, finally. Jerk. All right. Now, before we're so rudely interrupted. Yeah, they're not easy to find. They're definitely a rare drop. See, marble pillars should work nicely. I just wish there was something I could put on the top of this thing that was statuesque. You know what I mean? I want to use a beacon. That's just too noticeable. Animated core. All these facades. Ooh, I could use a floaty crystal thing. I forgot about that. Ooh, what's this? Block of star metal. That also looks... Who brought a sheep? Get out of here, sheep. Run. Sorry you all had to witness that. Okay. So I'm going to need a base. I like that one for the base. The fountain. Okay. Good Lord. That's our base for the fountain. And I need one more block above it. And for that, we will do a good book, solo block. Some good bricks here, but I want something that looks good alone. That's too big. We'll do that one. That looks better just to go. Okay. I'm going to test a few things here, so we'll see if this works or not. Wow, that works awesomely. I wasn't expecting that. Well then, that works nice. Mm-hmm. Why in the world is it doing that? I can't have that. That looks stupid. All right, well, where's just plain ass marble then? What was that one? That would be fine. The other one's a little nicer, but make stupid patterns, that's not going to work. Most of it's going to be hidden by water anyways, so I'm not too worried about it. Find it easier to build the things I want in the maze, and then build the maze around it. Just played the forest recently, actually. Didn't like it either. Feel bad for that, but yeah, didn't really like it. It was all right. I wouldn't say it's a game that comes with a lot of replayability. Then I'm gonna need. More people? I can understand that. Never tried Muck. No. I mostly play Minecraft. And some 7 Days to Die. But I'm not actively seeking a bunch of different games currently. Let's see. Which marble wall will look nicer? Not a bad little fountain. Works. Now, what is that magic mod? Dang it. Keep forgetting what the magic mod's called. There's a bunch of really cool floaty magic cube things. It might be Britannia now. Think about it. Can't remember what they're called. Floaty cool crystals. Hoping there's a blue one. So many of those. Why do we need so many spruce timber frames? That confuses me. They must have a use other than just building that. What's this? A technical name to say sponge. There are a lot of chests in here too that I like. For building purposes, the compact chests, it's great that you can just grab them and go. But for gameplay, it makes it easy. I don't know the name of it, to be honest with you. I just know what the parts look like. So I found them yesterday, and it may be Britannia. By the way, there's a Santa hat in here all the time, and a candy canes. When you guys have to decorate your houses for Halloween and Christmas. What do you mean decorate your houses? Well, remember, for those of you who are subs on Twitch and members on YouTube, on the members Sky Factory server, that won't help you because we're doing Sky Factory, I am going to have some decorating contests with actual prizes. Something to be aware of. Get to thinking about how you're going to decorate for Halloween and for Christmas. Any more people don't watch? Well, it's also Sunday. People out doing their stuff, you know. People sometimes picks up a little later in the afternoon. It's one of the reasons I stream on Twitch more now. Is not a whole lot of folks, unfortunately, are coming over. That's okay though. Again, a lot of really cool pedestals in Sky Farm. If you're looking for pedestals, a lot of cool options for that. Chisels and Bits is in this mod turtle. Just came across it by accident. I didn't know until I got there. And yeah, in here. Not. My God, I'm almost all the way through this thing. Where's the stuff I'm looking for? I'm going to have to go find. I've got one inside the temple. I still want to go all the way over there to find it. Oh, here we go. Ars Nouveau. Is this it? Try that one in a second. All of these. Get past all of those. Some more stuff, and I just don't know where they are. Again, one of the downsides of when scrolling through. Plus, I may have found them in here. You know what I mean? And they don't actually exist in the JI. That could be another problem. I'm always scrolling through here finding cool stuff that's not in the JI. A lot of cool mosaic glasses in here. Bricks, books. All these seed pouches. And those aren't in here. They're seed pouches. I haven't used them for anything yet. Like, I just searched for leaves. I didn't get half of these leaves, right? Look at all these leaves in here I didn't get. I don't know why magic's associated with, like, in my world or in general, because magic very often has purple overtones in a lot of things. Also, have you played with any of these instruments yet? Just wondering. I have a cello. Check this out. You actually create music. You can write music and record it and play it back later. Hey, no problem, zombie. Have yourself a good one, man. Yes, I was actually going to set... I thought you could set them down, but... Oh, that actually looks all right. That looks okay. I'm okay with that. Nice. That's nice. Oh, hey, Buffy. You sleeping on the chair? Hi, baby. Good girl. Yours stopped working? I didn't know that. Hey, what up, Colonel? A Draven that died a lot. I believe there is a Draven that died a lot. Now, you're not going to find a Draven that died the most, but you will find a Draven that died the lot. Colonel, I had a great idea for 7 days to die. Community challenges. Community gives us a specific goal. We have to achieve that episode while they try to kill us. An achievable goal, right? Reach the top of a factory. You know, find a specific item somewhere in the game, something that's weird or hard to find. Like I want you to find a level 3 blunderbuss specifically, right? Or level 5, you know. Give us a list of items in the game to have to try to gather during that stream. Thought that would be kind of fun. You know, just an idea that crossed my mind. Two entrances. Thought it could be fun anyways. What do you mean? Forgetting sauce. With the sauce and the who and the why. So everything's going to be too wide. Only, I don't know about we do that for a whole episode, but only use we definitely wouldn't do it on a horde night or anything like that. Oh right, gotcha. Like a scavenger hunt. Find these items in the game. You know? Or gather a certain amount. You need 20 yucca seeds. I want to see at least one yucca smoothie. And we're trying to find those things while we're playing. So it's kind of like a mixture, because originally I was going to do that on my 7-day server, but unfortunately the 7-day server is probably going to get turned off at the end of this month because no one's using it and it's costing a chunk to do. I need to move that over one. That's the work. Let's see. Multiplayer game? Not really ever. Multiplayer games are actually the things I avoid more than anything else. Hey, Aaron. Are they going to fix the Achievement Time for Sky 24? That I couldn't tell you. I've not been advised anything was going to change, but sadly, I don't get a lot of chance to talk to the guy who runs it. Darkosto is currently remaking Sky Factory 1. So I'm not sure how much he's been updating Sky Factory. I think he just mostly fixes glitch issues. Whoa, big boy. What do you want? What do you want, Squeaky? I'm trying to entertain the people. You think these people want to see your kitty? Is that what you think? People want to see your kitty? What are you doing? You're a good boy. Goodbye. Okay. Yeah, this is not meant to be the most challenging maze anyone's ever seen. Oop, too far. Can I help you? It's not treats time yet. You got an hour. You need to chill out. It's not going to happen. You can see him a little bit, right? You want to jump on camera for a minute, buddy? He hates it when I pick him up, but I'm going to do it. Come here. Come here. It's midnight. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm not going to hurt you. I'm going to hurt you. I'm just giving pets. Okay. Every time we pick him up, there's medicine involved. Trying to be a little bit more about it. Yeah, just a good boy. Just a good boy. You're good, buddy. You're just a big old chubby boy. Okay, you want down, don't you? Really badly. Okay, there you go. Okay, you did good. Thank you for letting me pet you for a minute. Are you looking to get a server? If you are looking to get a server, I use a company named Shockbite that I think does pretty awesome. I haven't had any real issues out of them at all. They're really good about getting back with me when I have problems in a very timely manner. Something you might be interested in. I actually have a link to them in the About section underneath here, if it's something you need. I like the thought of things like this. Like, oh, good, I found a way. Oh, it's really long. Oh, it's a dead end. Come all the way back. Like that. Understandable, yeah. I want to say that James used the affiliate link. I'm an affiliate there, so I should say I use them and I have an affiliate link. So using their services, you do get a discount if you use my link. But I genuinely used them for a very long time before I even realized recently that they had an affiliate. Not something I knew. Squish right like that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's a 3. Oh, I like that. There. Angle. Talk about Minecraft? Yep, they're good stuff. They're good stuff. I like them anyway. Here. Ooh, I know what I need. Yeah, frogs. Oh, the frogs are so annoying. See? Ah! Frogs. I'm going to have a little section there people can walk into and chillax. Get in there. And that in. Yeah, I didn't have any desire to host it myself, keep my PC running with other people. I just too much work. Plus, I don't want to keep my PC running 24/7. That one. No. That one. That's the one. You go stairs. This I need the others. Yeah. Flint and bronze. It works. I think I've counted blocks out of ways it shouldn't. That's kind of what I've been. Why I counted that out. You know. 5. 5. Campfire doesn't look as good. Right? Flames are so much smoother. No. No. I don't have any trees. One I missed in here? That's what I just used. On hippocampus. And if I do. Oh, right, I remember him. I remember him. Not swimming away for some reason. Soil, you say? Sand, soil. All right. Now that looks cooler. That's a big old flame. I do like that. Campfire with a shovel. Okay, I can do that too. I don't think I did that right. That just puts it out. Oh, so flames don't spread? Even better. Know that either. Very nice. Cool. That works out well then. Thank you much, everybody. Appreciate that. Let's see. And recommend. It's a cool idea. I didn't know that did that. Thank you. Come over here. No. A greedy giddy. All these treats early. Still going to be 3 either way. All right. Oh, that doesn't line up. Damn it. Bumbled myself. This little fidget thing I did has messed up my ratio. Made me happy. That one can't go there. Will be streaming Friday and Saturday? Yes. I stream every Friday and Saturday. I stream every day but Tuesday. Now this upcoming Wednesday, I'm supposed to stream. But I'm also having surgery Wednesday, and they haven't told me what time yet. I won't know till Tuesday. That's just going to depend on how I feel coming out of surgery. If I can, I'd like to. We will see. This isn't meant to be a hard maze. It's meant to be more of a fun thing. I did last time. Of the 4 kidney stone surgeries I had last year, I streamed 3 of them, because my surgery was like 8 or 9 o'clock in the morning. I was out of there by 12:01, took a nap, streamed at 8 o'clock at night. But if my surgery's not till like 2 or 3 in the afternoon, by the time I get home, it'll be 7. I'll be wiped out. I won't have eaten all day. Probably won't be feeling up to it. So just kind of waiting. No problem, X-Mod. You have a good one, brother. I know it'd be awesome if I made an entrance to this thing. That's the intention, anyways. Should I add another one of those little rusty areas in here, or should I just keep them in the opposite corners like I have them? Well, that's what this is, Colonel. It's a massive sky farm build. There. That, please. The last thing I won't need any I won't need any automation in this world. World is I'm building everything in creative and won't be anything to automate. Cut that off. Work. I figure most people are going to probably do this in creative mode and fly around. If they do visit this, because they'll have full access. But if not, I am going to have horses. Take them place. Again, the areas are not going to be that far apart. I want to make them far enough apart you can't see Oromon from Serenity. But again, I can't build it honestly to scale. It's just way too big. Get in there. That worked out real well. That's right. It won't be 4 days on. That is correct. Although I have been known to be a turd from time to time. That'll play. Oops. Pig! Troll in the dungeon! Pig in the what is this again? Maze. Oh, nice little loop-de-loop to a dead end. I love that. I'm catapulting kelp to the frame. I remember you mentioned that last night. Don't play. Gotcha. Playtesting, always helpful. All the pigs in the maze. So a useless machine? Oh my goodness. That's funny. Oh, that's kind of cool little entrance. I like that. Little flippity round, little flippity floop. I just have to build it up. Yeah, I haven't had a lot of reason to do automation in Sky Farm, really. Most of the stuff takes care of itself. Not really anything, I mean, other than basic resources into your system. I haven't really came into a lot of reason I would need to automate things. I'm not saying you shouldn't do that. God, no. I hadn't found a lot of reason to do it. Like some of the real basic stuff, like making plastic, I'd automate it for 5 minutes until I get enough to make the seed. Then I'm done. That's one thing I like about Sky Farm is that there's not a lot of stuff you have to have a lot of stuff of, other than, you know, your basic iron and gold and that kind of stuff. There's not a lot of things you need a stockpile of. Pretty easy to make what you need at a decent pace. And then with the power box, anything you need a large amount of, you can just dupe it anyways. That's all. You like the power box. I'm going to have to light this place up. Having pyramid flashbacks. I'd like to do the pyramid again sometime. Like 12 full people, as it was originally intended. Some of the Let's Plays I built needed, I think, more people than we had. And some of them actually probably needed less. Golf probably would have been better with just like a 5 or 6 team person or play. It would have went a lot quicker. Enough. Yep. This is way faster. Sitting there thinking about saying having pyramid flashbacks, and I remembered, hey, this is how I did it in the pyramid. Quicker for the win. I left that space in there. I put something in it. Going to have to kill the pigs in the maze. Much as I love the concept of maze bacon. Oops. Go, maze bacon. Maze bacon. Oh, I gotta add some benches in here to look at the water fountain. Why is there just a rogue egg? Who left a rogue egg in my maze? Service mode? Because I'm also doing this as a chance to look over everything, make sure I didn't put anything in I don't like. Or areas that don't fit. Trying to keep it too wide the whole time can be challenging. Because sometimes when you're building, all of a sudden you walk yourself into a corner where it has to be 3 wide or 1 wide in order for everything to fit. So I'm going back over. I'm also like doing the maze in my mind here, making sure it's feasible someone could walk through it. Again, this is something I'm building that probably hardly anybody will ever touch, but I'll make it as correctly as I can. Good. Everything looks pretty cool. Welcome back, Smitty. Good day, Seer. We're here dealing with maze bacon. Most delicious of all maze foods. Not the most delicious of all bacons. What is the best bacon? That's a good question. Had a conversation about bacon recently. And now we're talking what's better, crunchy bacon, chewy bacon. She said chewy bacon, the correct answer. I was very happy to hear her say. Ah, there's the rogue chicken leaving eggs in my freaking place. You're gonna get killed in a minute, chicken. Yeah, you just keep on clucking, buddy. You and I are gonna have words in a minute. The word will be death or omelet. Chicken omelet. Chicken omelet's got to be one of the worst things ever. I'm going to kill you and put your meat in these crushed up, scrambled embryos of your children. Well, you know, I mean, that's maize, eggs, and bacon, right? Like we got eggs and bacon. So we get a cow in here, we might have some cheese going on. Hard for me to eat eggs without cheese. Eggs are okay, but cheese always makes eggs better in every situation. I think I got it all. Oh, missed that little spot there. Over, tall, tall, tall. Ah, maize frog. That's the worst. All right, well, that's done. Here. Just like I was saying yesterday, that cooked. Sorry. Cheese is always better warm, is the statement. Okay, so how do I want to do this next part? I'm kind of stuck with these hedges now, which in itself isn't a bad thing. Let me do that just so I can get one. I was thinking about placing hedges, but I do that, it negates the reason for having the blue on there. Dabba-dee-dabba-da. And that's a little dark. I'm not sure I want to use these leaves everywhere. Let's see what other leaves we've got. Something not quite as dense. Oh, not rainbow. Not rainbow. Go to classic oak leaves. It's brighter in my hand than it is on the ground, but that's also could potentially be part of the biome. I want to build a path to some of these things, but I'm not sure I want to use the same brick as the road. I'm trying to think of something that would look good for path. Let's see. First of all, let's take the word path. Hey, path blocks. Good. I was wondering if those are in here. One option. What else we got? I don't like the dirt path. We have a rock path, cobble path. Do a couple of them, we'll see which one we like better. Path 1, 2, or 3? Hi, Chubby. What are you doing? Walk right in front of me? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. You gonna kick the mouse too? Everybody's trying to look at the screen? What are you doing, you goof? What do you guys think? Path 1, 2, or 3? Left, middle, and right is 1, 2, and 3. Come back over. What are you doing? Making life decisions? Just looking at me like I'm a weirdo. I'm not a weirdo. You're a weirdo. Can't believe you call me a weirdo midnight. It hurts my feelings. Scratch, scratch, scratch. No, don't step on the keyboard. You're going to hit buttons. No, now you're knocking over microphones. Come here. Come here. Over here. Two. Ah. Big Mac and Smitty like the left. Silky likes the middle. We all agree we don't like the right. I'm fine with that. Right is gone. I agree. Let me do this. That is not what I meant to do. Put them exactly side by side. The left one looks more uniform. The right one looks a bit more natural. And that's what I'm trying to... Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I think I'm gonna go with this one. I mean, don't get me wrong, close these up and then we'll figure it out again. Torn like an old sweater. Either way, I'm going to have a hedge. I kind of want to have the hedge like this. But is that going to take away from the building? Kind of feel like that hedge would be like that much space away, and then I could do kind of thing, leave a little space on each side. That way the bush doesn't look like it's creeping up the butt of the yeah, I'm gonna have more garden and such all out here. Don't get me wrong, there's going to be very much garden. That's just, the hedge maze is a small part of what I'm going to do. Oh, too far. Here's an interesting. Going to be possible. Wow, you gotta line that up perfectly to do that. Still faster than manually. Woohoo! That second one went real quick. Ooh, it's warm in here today. I can hear the AC's on. I am sweating like a fat Canadian. Oh, wait a minute. I am a fat Canadian. Who knew? Oh, crap. I forgot to put the sit-down places in there. I said I had to go back and do that. I just remembered that. Damn you, maize bacon. How must you haunt me? Oh, pig! Good. All right, that's it. Oh, I don't need. Right. That's what you get. Yerk. Okay. There. There. There we are. Has he? There. What in the world is this? A sprout? I've never seen that in the game. Stop sprouting. What did you drop? Potato. Interesting. Potato. I don't need that potato. So we're done. Don't know where I got a shiny scale from, but okay. I like how you can see that just a little bit over the top. Alright, so now I'm going to build a pretty big garden. So I'm thinking this will be the outer edge of the garden. I did an outer edge of the hedge, this would be kind of like the outer edge. The hedge is going to kind of be the border of it all. It's only going to be one high. Dang it, I knew that was going to happen. I was wondering. Dang it. There's an interesting question for you. So, you're you. For whatever reason, you are. And you are, going into a D&D fantasy-like world. Into a city like Serenity. What type of businesses and buildings would you expect to see there? I have many in my mind, but I'd be intrigued to see what you think of anything that I can't think of. What would you expect to find in a Dungeons and Dragons city? Like, obviously, there's going to be a blacksmith, there's going to be an armor, there's going to be some inns and bars. We'd all expect the classic D&D stuff. What else are we missing? Here? I can't get out. Thieves Guild? Oh, yes, that is correct. Speaking of things hidden somewhere in the map, I agree. Definitely is a Thieves Guild. Where would the Thieves Guild hang out? In the story, we don't know yet. We don't even know who the Black Rose is. Heaven to Betsy. What will we do? Just plotting out my space so I can start in what I want. Ooh, too far. There. Yesterday I saw a bow and arrow. Yeah, they have some of the Dritz to Orden stuff out there now. And I believe that's Cadibree's bow. Or may have just been called a Harper's bow, depending on what design they were going with. Yeah, you can get the whole Dritz costume last year. You can get the classic Dungeon Master costume from the old cartoon, too, which is pretty funny. Oops. I've gone too far once again. Oh, that's where I need to go. Wrong hedge. Ah, blah, 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 blah. Don't worry about this side later. That was the name? Cadibree? Dritz to Orden is the most famous drow elf, and some would say one of the most famous D&D characters. Right up there with Elminster. Screw you, Maze Frog. I hate the Maze Frog. Going in my side for too long. Now, this side's not going to be all garden. This side's going to be usable stuff. Blacksmith, barn. I talked about all that stuff. And then just past that is mostly trees. It borders on the northern forest. I'm going to have to plant so many trees. You guys just don't understand how many trees I'm going to have to plant. You guys are over there being all happy fun time, not worrying about trees. I know my pain. Dritz was good. After a while, I had to stop reading them because I felt that it got to the point that it could have stopped. Where it felt more like it was just carrying on because they could. Trying to make money. But very much. Especially the 3 books of him growing up and such. Homeland, Sojourn, and I can't remember what the other one was. The first 3 books of his series were phenomenal. There we are. There, that looks right. So in the middle of this, I'm going to have two huge fountains. I want to have two very large fountains. Right, the Dark Elf trilogy. That's correct. I can't remember what the third one was. I know there was Sojourn and there was Homeland. Can't think of what the third novel was. I own them all. They're just on the other side of the room. I've got the first 9 or 10 books. Once it got to the Wolfgar solo novel, I felt it wasn't as good. Oh yeah, the next set was good too. Same as the original set, which was the Crystal Shard series. That was good. But it technically came before his solo series. I read them in chronological order. I read the Dark Elf series, then I read the Crystal Shard series. Then I kept going from there. So, quick second. Let's see. Search for Mithril Hall was great. The early Artemis stuff, I agree. Exile, that's the one. Thank you very much. I appreciate you looking at it. That's going to bug me for the rest of my life. All right, let's take a look at lamps and make some important decisions. These are the kind of important decisions we have to think. See what we've got for pillar. See what kind of pillars we've got. Stone pillar. We'll grab that. Interesting. Trying to decide. I may do the outside mostly in marble. All right. So let's try something. Okay, so that can go higher. That's cool. That's good to know. Probably means that all of them can. If you spell things right, it goes better. I can't spell pillar. My lord. All right. So that one goes. I think that might be the only one that goes like. I want to stick with the white one. Matches what's in there. I think I'm gonna stick with marble out here. You would make that one too. Let's see. Raven, what is your favorite song that has come out within the past 5 years? That's Another Life by Motionless in White. We're going to limit it to the last 5 years. My only thing is, I'm not sure that these little blue lamps I use inside are not good enough for out here. All right, I'm going to need your opinion once again, my friends. In 1 minute, I'm going to need you to help old dad figure out a thing. Could have kept the hedge. Okay. This is pillar version number 1. I'm going to do pillar version number 2. Pillar version number 2. Catches up to her. Bring it back down when she's on her for a bit. Old dad? Oh yeah, yeah. That's a roommate John thing right there. I'm actually going to move it one space away from the hedge, though. I don't like it that close. What do you think of that? That looks all right, doesn't it? Yeah, I like that one over there better. I agree. The only thing I didn't like is I think it needs to be one further away. That way the feet aren't pressed right up against the hedge. Let me do one so you guys can tell me if you agree. Because you might say, no, it looks better closer. Right. Yeah. All right. Now that I look at it, maybe the one in closer looks a little bit better, to be honest with you. The one right against the hedge. What's up, Harrison? G'day, g'day. I'm thinking, now I'm leaning towards the one on the right again. Her first COVID jab. Gotcha. Well, best of luck to her. Because these are going to line down the pathway. I also hate. I understand. Always use a guinea pig before making a decision. Make sure if you survive, it's safe for her. That's the way. 1, 2, 3, 4. I like the term sacrificial lamb, if you will. Let's see there. What am I doing? Okay. So I have been running the same Dungeons and Dragons storyline campaign for 30 years. And so what I'm doing right now is I am building that world in Minecraft, starting with the main story city, which is named Serenity. This is the temple. It's in progress. I'm still building it, but a lot of the inside building stuff gets a little boring to watch. So outside, I'm working on the garden and some of the stuff. Just building a holy temple. Let's see what's in here. It's the great library. Library turned out good. If you guys need another tour, let me know. Showing you just the main rooms at this point. And then, of course, the big one in any temple is going to be your chapel. So, just building. This is the Temple of Serenity, dedicated to the god of healing. And then Serenity is made up of 3 primary buildings. On the end of this, I have to build a giant lake. And kind of across in this corner over here is going to be Serenity Keep. Queen lives. And then in that corner over there is going to be the Mage Tower. And those are the 3 largest buildings that Serenity is based around. But Serenity Lake is where it all started. Then north of the lake is mostly forts until the Realm Gate, which is way off in that direction. Still trying to figure out how I'm going to build the Realm Gate. I did see a really cool block that I thought I might use for the Realm Gate, except I'm torn by it because there is this it? That's not it. I got pretty sick for about 4 days. My wife was sick for 2 days. But I almost never get sick, and it slapped me around for about 4 days, and then I felt fine. Find this block again. One sec. Seeing it. But yeah. You subbed. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Hello, ProSpace. Good day, good day. So yes, right now I'm working on the outside. This is going to be very garden-esque with some fountains and things of that nature. I built a little hedge maze over here, people to wander through. Over there, I'm going to build a barn and blacksmithing, things that the Templars would use to train, a training area. I wonder if there's a target block in this. I hope so. If there is, then I can kind of. Oh, there we go. Arrow target. Perfect. I can use that for a little archery area for them to practice. So again, just kind of building it up all that way. Okay, so now I got to figure out where to put the middle one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 20. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. 7. 47. Perfect. That means 23, 24 would be the middle block. 20. 1, 2, 3, 24. That's the middle. Let's see here. I checked how big my Skyform world for server was. I keep forgetting to look at how the size of anything is. Cool legend. Well, thank you very much, ProSpace. I appreciate that. I enjoy getting to hang out with everybody and share kind of this stuff. The world that this is based on, the Mergedworlds thing that I do, I actually have a story stream I do every Thursday where I'm telling the story. We're in like 60 plus episodes at this point, which is pretty cool. Of that, I'm really enjoying sharing the story with everyone. Two, 4. Nope, flame on. You are completely correct. It is 1 block off. Thank you. I am a fool. Whoopsie. Let's see. What am I missing here? I'm having kidney stone surgery again. I had kidney stone surgery 4 times in 3 months last year, and it is not fun. And I have to have another one on Wednesday, and I just found out a few days ago I have to come up with $500 to pay for it. So, doing what I gotta do, you know. Let's see. When did it become 170? There was a $100 goal early this, or $100 donation early this morning. I'm not saying who because they didn't tell me if they wanted it to be public or not. So I'm not mentioning who it is until I know they're okay with that. But I did receive a $100 donation earlier today from someone who's been with us for quite a while. So I really, really did really appreciate that. Very nice of them. I have 9 subs on my YouTube channel. Oh, that's all right. You mean you only sub to 9 people, or you only have 9 people sub to you? Frequent flyer miles. I know, man. At this point, I think we basically just say that it's kidney gravel, right? Like, it stopped being a kidney stone when it was a handful. I think at this point, kidney gravel is more accurate. I'm going to build a path like this on the other front door. Then the door that leads to the lake is going to be different. And the one that leads to the work area, blacksmith, armor, that kind of stuff. I'm going to build a forge back there, all that kind of stuff. It's not going to have a fancy end. There's really 2 main entrances. That's this side and the side on the chapel. So all this in here is going to be pretty okay, hopefully. I'm going to flower it up, make it pretty, put some fountains in here. Thinking about putting a fat fountain right here in the middle and another matching one over here. But like a fatty McFat one. You know what I mean? Not a tiny one. Chub monster. Thinking. How long have you been working on this? So I started this last Sunday. I stream on Twitch most days, but I stream here on YouTube Sunday nights, Minecraft. And then Thursdays is the day I stream here, the Dungeons & Dragons story stream. And those are all on here if you're interested in watching them. Mergedworlds is also on iTunes and Spotify as an audio podcast. And then, let me see, Friday night, Saturday night, Monday night, I stream on Twitch. Tuesday's the one day I don't stream. Wednesday, I normally stream from 1 p.m. to 4, take a 2-hour break, come back and stream from 6 till 12. So in other words, that day I stream 9 hours. And then Thursday, like I said, I'm here for Mergedworlds, but I do stream for 3 hours on Twitch from 3 to 6. Yesterday I did a 11-hour stream trying to raise some extra funds. Turning what into grout? Not sure what you're referencing, sir. Okay. I'm going to build a fountain. And I think it's going to be something like this fountain, but larger. Because what I could do is more like a pool with 2 or 3 fountains. You know what I mean? Or I could just make it all flowers, you know? Got killed by viewers. That is true. That happened as well. So I'm good. I already know the middle this direction, so that's easy. For this one, I'm using a pack called Sky Farm. Many of you probably know I prefer Sky Factory over any other mod pack, but Sky Farm does give me some additional building tools over Sky Factory for just aesthetics. Like if I was to, I'm currently playing, why did I do? I'm currently playing through Sky Farm on Twitch. But I decided to do Sky Farm for this because there's a lot more mods, so there's a lot more blocks to choose from. And since this isn't for playability, although I'm going to release it for people who may want to climb in and look around itself, you know, I haven't done this in a little bit. Bear with me a minute. I'll give just a real quick, brief tour of what I've built inside. Still a work in progress. This is the lady of the temple is named Artemis. She was one of the original Dungeons & Dragons characters. She is a cleric of the god of healing, Tavian. She was given a vision to come to this area. It was a giant forest with a small chapel that had been there for hundreds of years. She was basically given to her, and she built a big temple over it. Hey, no problem, Harrison. So, guard room. I'm going to show the main rooms. There's the temple, or the main part of the temple anyways, the chapel. That in there. Dining hall. This is the central fountain, which is an ode to healing, if you will. That. Great library. That. There's a ton of individual small bedrooms for the orphanage, the temple. There's an infirmary. I have built there's also the treasure room. Still working on. Where's the kitchen? Oh, okay, I can show you the kitchen. Kitchen is just off of here. Both an upstairs and downstairs pantry. Meats, things of that nature. Different potions, bottles. These are all supposed to represent wine or mayonnaise or whatever you need. Honey. Casks of water, casks of milk. Like that. All the stuff one would need for a kitchen. Boiling up your stuff. Thank you, sir. I put a lot of time into this week. Been enjoying it. And then, like I said, over here, the main character, Artemis, her quarters are inside that little spot. The secret passageway to the hidden grotto underneath. That's the top of where all the money is. These are all individual bedrooms for the different clerics. I haven't put the ceiling on here yet. When I do, I'm going to arch it like that end, so both ends have that arch, and then the central dome is in the middle. 1.12.2. Yeah, I believe so. Yes. Is it not, Colonel? That's the version we're on right now. I believe it is. Yeah. All right. Time to count. 1, 2, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 19, 20. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Really? 80 exactly. Is it 1.615? Okay. Platform version. Ah, thank you. Wow, exactly 80. I'm pretty pleased with that. So technically, 40 and 41 would be the middle. That makes it a little bit harder to center. Yep, that would be the middle. I hate having a two-piece middle. I may have to offset it by 1. I think that's what I'm going to have to do. Make that my middle. So 1 extra space on this edge. I could bring the hedge in on this side. That's actually a really good idea. Well played. Well played. Sweet emotion. All right, good deal. So that's the center of what our fountain is going to be. I know that I'll have to build that one 40 blocks in as well. So do I build a big pool with a large fountain in the middle and 2 smaller ones to the side of it so it's a rectangle? Or do I make it a really big plus sign with a big one in the middle and 4 small ones around it? Those are the 2 designs I'm considering right now. So a rectangular pool that would go more this way since it's longer. The reason I'm considering that one is it'll help even out this space some, because it's longer shaped just like the building it is, so it'll kind of match the building. So I'd have one big one here, now 10 blocks this way and 10 blocks this way, I'd have a smaller one. So a big pool with a big fountain, 2 little ones, or you do a big one, the small, 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 small. So it's a plus size, which that fountain always looks nice, but it will look a little bit smaller in a spot this big. So I may work some of the, or I could do, instead of a big one, little one, I could do a big one in the middle, and the little ones are actually flames like this. Secular. I'm drawing a blank on what a secular pool is. I apologize. I know the word, I can't think of it. Because again, it will be a fountain, not a pool. Like this one's just square. But if I was to have, say, one of these really big in the middle, the small ones could be smaller versions of this, or they could be smaller but with these on them. Because it would be very easy to do something like this. You know what I mean? Inside of a pool. And then have this on top or something else on top. Circular. Round is so hard to do in square. You know what I mean? It would be roundish. But with square blocks, it's just so hard to make it actually round. If I could make it completely round, I'd be all about it. There's no way to make it completely round. All right, let's jump into our marble again. Turn that block off. Like this marble a lot. And I also want... Darn, there's no water stone in this one. That would have been nice. I have no idea what infinity means. Like an infinity symbol? Again, we get back to the round issue. That one. And you... Where's it at? There it is. I agree, but I think that would take away from the whole cube aesthetic of the game, right? I mean... Making sure there's not... Just want to do this out of something special. Forgot about the share stones. Could probably use those as ways to get around the city super easy if I did need one of those. It's too dark. I don't... There isn't any other type of pillar that's blue. That I like. I should preference that with what that I like. Those don't merge. We're going to stick with this. So, go. I'm going to try it this way first. If I don't like it, I can switch it out. That's the width. Which spikes do you use to get player drops like gunpowder and bones? In Sky Factory, I use the diamond spikes. Or are you talking about Sky Farm? If you're using Sky Farm, why did I do that? I've been using the diamond spikes. I like those the best. Diamond spikes are power redstone damage on contact. Historically, they've always been the ones. I could have sworn there was a iron spike, though, that I used this time that was different. I'm not sure why it's not pulling it up. No, it's not. I would have used diamond then. You can start with just regular iron ones, which will work just as well, though. Turner uses a mob grinder. That is also another valuable option. This is wide as I want to take that. Eight. Would be 8. I'm going to change that middle piece, but I have an idea of what I'm doing. 8 on each side. I'm going to need at least an odd number. That's 9. Not wide enough. That's an awfully big space. Probably go. All right. Right. Way too far. Way too far. Get them all. Left myself no way up. No way in. No way out. I am going to use this. Line it. What in the world? Yeah, I didn't enjoy them. Started to dabble with it, but just didn't like them. Now the little mine dudes, those were fun. Those I liked. Right, so clearly this does not look good. Right? That bottom base does not look good. I have to do something different. I do need something down here. So I was looking for something blue crystal-like that I could use for the base. I really didn't see anything that I liked. I mean, I could consider glass. I mean, blue stained glass may not look bad. And they have glass walls, finally. I mean, I still know that'll look good. No, that's just too see-through. Don't like that at all. Okay. You look up blue Dabo-D. Dabo-Da. Why is that blue Portuguese? Interesting. Weird name. Let's see. Glass. I like that. I just don't like. I need something different. Go back to marble. That's just there for a minute. Problem is, it doesn't cover half. Want to hear something that really sucks? I'm building this partially in a swamp biome. So in some of the areas, the water's going green. I like the pool. I like the size of the pool. I don't like this at all. I'm not happy with it. That middle piece there for now. So what I'm going to do with it. That was going too large. Looks a little better. Spawn here? They won't here. I'm in peaceful. No mobs are gonna spawn here. This stuff for some of the modders of Minecraft. Yeah, it's a pretty pack. I will agree with that. It's a very pretty pack. Oh, in your world specifically, gotcha. Just wish I could find something blue and magical that floats. I'm almost positive I saw something like that yesterday when I was floating around in here. Ooh. Elysium. Ooh. Elysium might be something cool to build this side of. It's a blue metal. It would definitely stand out more. Well, let's get rid of that so I can make it work. Yeah, the end is very nice. I concur 100%. That looks stupid. Trying different things. Don't hate me because I'm beautiful. See, now I like the pillar. I just wish the pillar was a different color. Now I'm tempted to do this. Well, you know, I agree with that, Turtle, but I also would say a chunk of it is they don't want to take some of the mod stuff because somehow a mod could sue them for not paying them for the idea. Money rules. Money rules everything. Out of there, I don't want that. But I would say yes. That's why I stopped reading fantasy novels when I started putting Mergedworlds together. I didn't want people to think I was... Oh, crying obsidian. I forgot how nice that was. I didn't want people to think even if I didn't read that story, I didn't want to take the chance I was too close to somebody else's stuff. So kind of shied away from it. Yeah, kind of thing. Money talks. What are these? Ancient affixed tomes. Affixed tomes? Well, what's a broken? You need to affix them. Build it out of cybernetic. That's not bad. All this cactus stuff. There's a lot of really cool blocks in here that aren't in the JEI. Same with Sky Factory. Like, I always recommend going into creative and just look through and see what you can find. So much nice stuff in here. Like I said, those lamps I find, I love these lamps. So nice to have some additional lighting options. Christmas present. Well, it's a furnace wrapping paper still. Christmas. And so this is Christmas. Actually, what's today's date? 19th. Holy smokies. You know what that means, guys? Fall starts in just a few days. Officially. Looking earlier. And I couldn't find it. But I finded it now. That's right. I used fancy words like finded. Serious business when I start whipping out the finded word. Now I'm comfortable going back to the marble a little bit. If I could learn to put it down. I like that. I like the blue thing more than I like this. What do you guys think? What looks better? I mean, blue definitely fits the temple better. I think I like it. I think I'm going to switch it out. Yes, chicken. I agree. What's up, Raven? Do both. Now, that's not a bad idea. I could do the small ones like I was talking about doing. Show you what I mean. Dive in. What was that other one? Crap, I want to say it was a pylon. No, but there's green ones. I don't see it, but tell me what you think of this. Oh yeah, we were talking about that one a little bit earlier. Yeah, the pink one kind of matches the blue with the squares around it. Yeah, or if you're in creative, you can get all the blocks with snow on them already. See right here? Stairs, slabs, walls, fences. You have snow on the top of all them, or you can put the snow on there yourself. That is correct. Wrong one. What do you guys think about that? About the torch slab mod. Can't say I know a torch slab mod. No. Bear with me a moment. I'm going to skim through here to see if I can find something. Everybody remember cobalt, in case I forget. Oh, you can put torches on slabs now. That's a good... Is that a mod or is that vanilla? That's, I would say yes. I approve of that heavily. Oh, many of these stupid frame blocks. Also, remember plutonium oxide. Cobalt and plutonium oxide. Those are the two ones we're looking for. Ooh. That's a potion out. Cobalt and plutonium oxide. Liquid oxygen. Ooh, that might be the good. Grab that. Oh, right. Yeah, you guys. All right. Well, that didn't work as hoped for. Still possible to fix it. What is it? You just had treats. I don't even want to hear about it. I'm going to give you a hug. That's my child. Don't eat my M&Ms. Those aren't for kitties. Don't run across either. You scare the hell out of me. Trying to get work done over here. So I was thinking, except I got cat ass in my face here, about using to make it bluer, you know what I mean? But I'm not sure this is going to work as well with... it's not auto-filling. Damn it. Oh, God. Now that's going to be there forever. Fixed it. Well, so liquid oxygen doesn't work. What was the other one I said? Cobalt? No. What was the other one I said? Plutonium, I think? Oh, that can't be it. It's not even in there. I was looking for a bluer water, but it looks like only water is actually going to act like water. Look at those pretty bushes. Those blue bushes. Dude, those would have been awesome to use on our... Blue! Double D, double D. Not going to change now. Just saying. I'm going to put one down and see how they look. See? Would that have been too much blue? That might have been too much blue. I could find a use to use those later, though. Well, a lot of them are cool blues. The problem is only water will do this. Fill in the rest of the half block. Other ones won't do that. And with water, I can do this. Set it on the inside under there. But water's the only one that'll do that. That's why I was trying to get this. But no, I've never seen anything that would change a biome. Is it me, or are those fatter than they were before? Hold on, I want to try something. Oh, what did we get there? Hey, Sicky! Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Aw, that was awfully nice. Thank you very much. I appreciate you so very much. You having a good one, Sicky? Things going well for you? Trying to do this in a way where, yeah, so if I add them later, it doesn't do this big splort out thing. Okay. Let me fix that. I gotta add the stairs after I add the water going. Now it's still got fat on one side. Fat ass block, what are you doing? Oh, it's doing it everywhere. Didn't do that before. Why? What's going on now? We're gonna leave that. Gotta go give the bunnies meds. Oh, ouch. Ugh. Oh, I don't even like to hear about it. I think I'm gonna get rid of those, to be honest with you. I think I'm just gonna let it go straight down. On this end. I think it's the only way I'm gonna be able to get that kind of look that I like. Oh, I placed a stair upside down? Oh. Well, that might be okay then. I'll get back here and see if I can fix it. Turtle, I appreciate you keeping track of all my failings. And I do. What do you guys think of that for a fountain? I would make a matching one on the other side too. Not too deep. I don't think I'd need a fence around it. But you guys tell me. Because, you know, you guys are awesome like that. I know you like to tell me what to do. That guy. Let me grab that guy. Grab the wrong thing. Do it in the middle, but still. Which one of these do we like better? A spin! I do have a spin. Good call, Turtle. Good catch. Thank you very much. Yes, once we determine which of these we like better and I finish wrapping the pool, or do we like it better without anything and just leaving it blank like this side? Where you could walk up, fall in, and drown, but I'm okay with that. So without it, brick wall. Instead of the brick wall, I could do the smooth wall as well. I probably should grab that. We like the marble wall. Okay, now we need to determine which wall we like better. Oh, we got it without there too. Okay, so we got, nobody likes this. No! God. Damn it. All right, hold on. I forgot that was the frame. I'm just a fool. Okay. $5 for one. No, it's $5 a spin. $5 a spin. So $50 would be 10 spins. Grab the old wheel here. We'll pull that up. Yep. Spin number 1. Spicy brown mustard. Spin number 2. Dijon mustard. Well, those are back to back. Dijon mustard and spicy brown mustard. For this yesterday and today's special stream to try to get more donations, I dropped it down to 5 a spin. No, there's no making a double on YouTube, Turtle. Mix them. That we can do. It's your pick. Let me go grab them. Look at my butt. Okay, look a little bit. Okay, Midnight. Here, buddy. Midnight's laying on the desk, and I walked away, and he got worried. I'm back. You're good. You're good, Chubby. You stay right there. Okay. Mix them. Shotty glass for that very situation. Spicy brown. Dijons. Ooh. It's a cold. Spoons are in the fridge. All right. All right. So, wait, Heather, were you saying mix the mustards or mix the walls? It dawns on me I should ask for clarification there. So we got no wall and we got smooth wall. So then that would look like one of these two. What do we like better? Smooth wall or no wall? Like, I'm fine with no wall. I just want to see what you guys think. Ooh. Mix the mustards. That I can do then. All right. Dijon. A little hunk of that. Spicy brown. Air bubbles. All right. Mix them up nice and together. Let's see. We got a no wall, brick wall, and smooth wall. Well, we had one vote for everything. That's awesome. Oh my goodness. Okay. Shot glass of mustard. Have a drink? I have a drink. Okay. Oh, yeah. I forgot. I'm that guy. Again, thank you very much, Siggy/Heather, for your donation. It really helps, and I really do appreciate it. Thank you very much. And for your continued support. Oh, we got another smooth vote. Midnight, I'm eating mustard. You want to hold my hand? Come over and look. You want to watch? You want to watch me get gross? Watch me get gross? Okay, stay there. Here we go. Oh, it's cold too. Oh, buddy. Oh, sour and spicy. Ooh. It's okay, Midnight. I'll survive. I'll be honest. The Dijon helped temper the spicy a little bit, but that had a kick to it. Thankfully, those are not the worst things in there, but they're not the best. Okay. We will. Oh, wow, they merge. I didn't realize. I kind of like the little lights on the corners, though. Those don't look too shabby. That one's pink and this one's purple, though. I don't know why. Those ones are green. Oh, it changes colors based on what it's on. Oh. What would this give me? Pink because it's marble. For some reason, this one's purple. From a different mod, I bet. Nope, same one. Ketchup and horseradish. Christ, let's please not. All right. All right, I'm going to leave the walls alone for a minute. I'm going to go build the other one. Give me some time to think on it. Well, if I put a wall there, the intention would be to keep people from falling in. I want to have the wall the whole. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, so that's the middle of the fountain. What's up, MT? Not too bad. I just had to mix Dijon mustard and spicy mustard together, so there was that. It was going all right. Oh, it's coming back to haunt me. 5. Works. Yeah, definitely benches wouldn't be a bad idea. I could look at benches as well. Let me get the other one built. We can kind of hammer it down a little better. 13. 13 each direction. Oh, that's gonna give me heartburn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ugh. All right. There's that. It's Zag again. Zag is the prettiest brick ever. I really do enjoy Zag. Block. Once again, not giving myself a way to get up. So now, one day, and now stream Wednesday. I do stream Wednesdays. I stream every Wednesday. That's my long day. So I stream Wednesdays and Thursdays. Stream every day but Tuesday. No stream Wednesday? There might be a stream Wednesday. Again, I'm hoping to stream Wednesday. That is my goal. It just depends on how I feel. I can guarantee I probably won't be spinning the wheel that day. You know what I mean? Not going to be eating funky stuff that'll upset my stomach that day. But I'm hoping to still stream. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's surgery day. That's what I'm saying. My goal is to try to. Yeah, that has been my intention, is to try to stream those days as well. I am assuming yes. I believe I will have to have the stent back, which means Friday I will probably have to go have the stent removed, which is the worst part of the entire surgery. Surgery itself's not bad. It doesn't even really hurt that much afterwards. Going to the bathroom hurts. Sorry. Yeah, when you first start, when you take a pee with a stent in, it burns, and it burns a lot at the first couple times. And on top of that, there's the pleasure of all the blood. But yeah, there's a little bit of mojo magic there. See, I went 2 up on that one. 1, 2, 3, 4 up on that one. Thought that's what it was. I wish they knocked you out for the stent thing, man. Pretty sure I've explained the process, but to those of you who haven't, let me tell you. So a stent is basically like a straw. It's a hose that they shove up your man bits all the way up into your kidney. So when you go to the bathroom peeing and such, it goes straight out through you. When it comes time to get the stent out, what they do is they numb you see, by taking a giant cotton swab, shoving it in the numbs it immediately, but for that first millisecond, it doesn't. Then they take this long tube thing and shove it up the hose all the way through to the other end. Got a camera on the end. Then they start spinning it around to look and make sure everything looks okay in there. Then that thing at the other end grabs the other end of the straw and pulls it all the way out from the opposite end. Just in case anybody was wondering what that was like. This is an educational channel. I'm always trying to... Maybe I'll do a tutorial on stents. It numbs only the man bit part, but all the way up into your kidney and such, it does not. So that doesn't hurt as much as it's an extreme, somewhat painful, but overly uncomfortable pressure. And the sliding out part is a problem. That's really where the hurt is. Those. But that's like saying, imagine if you had a bullet wound, and to make you not feel the bullet wound, I had to shove a cotton swab in the hole. Even though it's got a numbing thing on it, the first initial stabbing it in the hole hurts, and then it numbs. That makes sense. All right, so here we are so far. Now again, this little angle over here is going to be over here as well. It's going to match. We've got our little, so far today we've done that. Got a little maze done. Got 2 pearls. Now again, I'm going to make all sorts of pretty stuff over here with chairs and fire and flowers. I have so many things I'm going to do. I'm just getting the big thing out of the way first so I can kind of build around it. Okay, so this is the middle. Did I not do that right? Not do that right. I never did measure the distance on this side. I probably need to do. Here. Right. That's there. I have uncomfortably numb. See. And you watch Mark my video in Discord? Yeah, I'll check it out. I made that too thick. Two, three. Good. Four. Now I can't get this song comfortably numb out of my head. I have become uncomfortably numb. That's the Stent song right there. That looks all right, doesn't it? It kind of looks good with a little hedge around it. With the hedge, I kind of feel like it doesn't need the wall now, because that kind of acts like an external wall. I am. Whoops. Hate the Z button. 3 Blark. Oh, here we go. I've got a question for you guys today. You know, I always love to ask you questions and get your opinion on things. I've got a question of the day for you. Now, I believe that I've asked some of you before what your favorite movie is. And some of you may have told me. That'd be awfully nice of you, to answer my questions. So today's question is this. What is the worst movie you have ever seen? What movie do you feel like you were robbed of your life? That's an hour or 2 hours of your life you're just not going to get back. And while you're thinking about it, hey, it'd be awesome if you would consider hitting the like button. You're having a good time today. And even more so, if you haven't already, be sure to subscribe to the channel. Hit that little bell notification so you get notifications when videos and streams come out. It sure would be cool if you did. Now, we've talked about it a little bit today, but I am having kidney stone surgery. on Wednesday. And I'm not looking forward to it. Who would, right? I think it's safe to say. But I did just recently find out it's going to cost me $500 out of pocket up front that I was not expecting. So today I've been streaming a little long, and yesterday as well, trying to raise a little funds, donations, tips, whatever, to see if anybody else was available who would mind helping out a little bit if it's within. But if it is not within, hey, that is totally cool. I just appreciate you coming and hanging out with us by far. Also, you can go to my website, Onlydraven.com, and while you're there, you know what you should do? You should join my Discord channel. Button at the top. A lot of great people hanging out a lot. We would love to have you. Let's see. Green Lantern. You know, I didn't mind it that bad. Anything Ryan Reynolds in I find funny, but I'll agree it was not the best. I have my worst movie. I'm just waiting to hear yours first. Movies with thanks in them. I just could not get interested with thanks. Movie with thanks. I don't know what that is. I can't really think of anything. Probably movie we watched in school. Thanos? What? You didn't like any of the End Games? Those movies were bomb. I think 3, 4, 5. Oh no, that was 40, right? Yeah, that was the 40th block. Okay, cool. Trying to make sure I make this side the same size. Really, I'm shocked. Some of the highest grossing movies of all time, and worth it. But you know what? That's okay. Not everybody has to have the same taste. Shoot, I lost track. 1, 2, 3, 4. 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would be it. Okay. I adored Junk Thor. Again, it's what's cool about this stuff. People can like what they like, right? The worst movie I have ever seen in my life was Dude, Where's My Car? It was just horrendous. There's no other word I can use beyond straight up horrendous. Oh, you're not going to let me have the soul sand. We were going to be. Soul. Exactly. I mean, they were just bad, dude. Like, no redeeming qualities. And I like every actor in them. So it wasn't like the actor or anything. They're just bad. I think I went up 4. 1, 2. Oh, poo. I'm going to have to use a marble. Forgot it's slightly visible. One, 2, 3, 4. That guy. Each of the corners. Yeah, it was rough sauce. It was very. I got to go to that movie for free, and I felt robbed. But that's okay. Everybody agrees with me. It's okay. Trying to think of other movies that I just couldn't get through. This one catches me a lot of flack. I cannot stand TV shows or movies along the themes of Jackass. Cannot stand that type of humor. It's not funny. My wife likes them. Just can't do it. It's just trash. That's not my jam. dark over here. I'm going to get this lit up so I can do the bottom. There. All right. Those are done. That was 3 high? Did I do one 3 high? Oh, okay. Thank you. That's 4 high. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 high. Yeah, that's 4 high. It's correct. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's right. I am pretty pleased with the way that looks. Again, I've got more stuff I'm going to do inside of those areas. I've got flowers and benches and little things I'm going to put in there, but for overall shapeage, that is not too shabby. Fitting of the Temple of Artemis. Clean that out. Let's see what we're going to do next. I'm probably going to need some of that, but that's okay. So the next question I have is, do I want to clog this? So let me explain what I mean by that. When I clog things, that usually means I leave almost no empty space. Flowers everywhere, benches, little chairs, little flaming tables to sit in front of, all that kind of stuff. It looks very nice, but it does look very busy. Or I could just take things like rose bushes and ride them along the inside or every other side of the hedges and add some different flowers sporadically to make it look looser. So I'm going to do a little bit of both and see what you guys think. So if I was to take, say, hypothetically, rose bush, right? Rose bush. I've done stuff like this a lot. I make flowery gardens in Minecraft a lot. Remember, this place is well tended by Kelvin, right? Somehow that didn't work out exactly correct, but I'll deal with it. What do we think of that on the other side of the hedge, though? And I would do that around the entire thing. Wish they were a little more centered, though. Rose bushes are not always in the center of the block. They shift from left to right to middle. Same thing here. Oh, that one worked out. Okay, well, must have miscounted somewhere. So what I'm probably going to do then, if we're going to non-clog it, is at that end, I'm going to add a square the size of the hedge maze, but I'm going to make it a dense little flower garden with some walkways and such in it. What do we think of the roses? Should I continue around with the roses? Do those look fitting? I don't know. What flowers are blue? Are there any tall blue flowers? Tall mystical cyan flower. Those look kind of cool. Oh, no, that's a rose. Why does that do that? Oh, my count's way off. I'll have to fix that. Thoughts? Red, red, blue. Well, I think I will eat some cheese. I kind of like the blue breaking up the red. And it goes well with the little flamity stuff up here. I don't know how the hell I miscounted that. Frustrate me. Damn it! Don't know my own strength. I'm punching holes into the ground. He-Man, do-do-do-do-do, He-Man. Yes, that is the He-Man theme song. I am very, very old. Oh, this one's not perfect either. That's why. Yeah. It looks good from a distance. So a lot of times what I would normally do is in between those, I'd put a short 1-block flower, but I'm not sure I want to do that. I have not seen the new He-Man series, and I've not heard good things about it. Badly. I've heard bad things. Damn it. Struggling so much today. And a couple long days of streaming. You guys are getting the best part of me. Alright, see, that one worked out. Good, good. I was tempted. I should throw a spanner? What's a spanner? Not familiar with that block. That works just fine. Yeah, you're the first person who told me I should watch it, to be honest with you. Not that that's a bad thing. Just, I mean, everybody else has said, avoid it, it's horrible. Of course, everyone here is American. That could change everything. I watched He-Man from the old country. Back in the motherland, we respected ourselves a He-Man. I'll take. Let's see. Make your own choice. But then you're dedicating life, a chunk of time to everything. And time is the most valuable resource. So I'm going to dedicate 5 to 10 hours in something. I'd like to know that there's a good chance I'm going to enjoy it. Like, I have not watched any of the Marvel TV shows yet, and those I really need to sit down and do. Because I'd really like to see Loki, especially. Loki's the only one I care about. But, you know, I'll watch the other. Don't binge watch? That's the only way I can watch anything. Set aside a day to do it. I just don't have time anymore. Nowadays, I specifically wait for shows to come all the way out before I decide to even watch them. Well, that's not good. I guess 2 reds in the middle is not bad. That's square middle. I can live with that. I hated watching shows a day when I was kids. That was the worst part about being a kid. I'm to wait for everything. Today I have it so much better, man. On command. Love that. I'll be honest, I am not a person who thinks about the old days. For me, most of the old days sucked. I'd much rather have had the current day. I'll go 2, so I did on the other. But I was talking about that with my wife the other day. I said, so many people pine for the old days and how things were. I am not that dude. I would give anything in the world to have had an iPhone. I use an iPhone. Cell phone. When I was a kid or a teenager. There are so many opportunities and situations that I have no photographs of. Because nobody carried around a camera. But to be able to have pictures with my old roommate John and such, to share some of the weird stories that I get to tell, to have just photographs of him, be something I would have loved to have had. Sadly, that is not the way to fix that. Okay. I'm not going to do it around the whole square. I'm just moving it down to that. I don't want the whole thing. Now, where I live here in the United States, every time I see a stupid news story, I'm like, oh God, don't be Tennessee. It's usually Tennessee. This one happened in the town I live in today. Wife and I are checking out the news articles and local news. 15-year-old boy shoots and kills mother in her bed because, as punishment, she took away his cell phone. And I'm like, yeah. Don't even know what to say about that. Do you, Buffy? I'm like, why, man? I'm very happy with this. Should I circle the pool hedges with the flowers as well? Come on, Buff. Investigating? Come here, let me dry. Here, you got some goopies. There you go. I fixed it. There you go. I'm rubbing your butt on my microphone. Thank you much. I am pretty pleased with that. What is it? Oh, dry treats? Right there. Come here. No, 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 not over there, over here. Come here. Come here. Give you your eye treats. Here you go. Got you. My treat. Oh. All the kitties who want eye treats get eye treats. Tail off my keyboard for a moment. All right, so overall, I feel like I'm mostly done this side. I'm going to throw a few flare lanterns under there to light it up a bit. Take a couple minutes to do that. And then we can move on to the flower garden. I can start working on things like the blacksmith barn type area. Or I can do the dock side. Oops. Row out here and we should be good. For now. I'll come back and do more later. Flare lanterns don't seem to have quite the range in Sky Farm as they did in Sky Factory. Reasons I cannot explain. That's a lot better. Got to put some around that pool, but other than that, I'd probably could throw a row over here. Lord, I never drop as easily when I'm going forward. Backwards, so much easier. Should have done the other side too, but it didn't. There, it's way more lit up. That looks a lot nicer. You know where you are? You're in the garden, baby. You're gonna probably have a good time. Dun 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 dun. Welcome to the garden. All right. Okay. So let's see. I think we're gonna shoot down this end and work on the barn type kind of stuff. In theory, the barn would normally, you'd think, have to be pretty big, but Templars aren't as much running around doing stuff. You know what I mean, the Knights of Serenity are going to have a huge ass horse area, but for the Templars, not quite as much. Got to bring that hedge around. Bring that hedge around. How much room? All your hedges to drape. Zippity zip. Zippity zoop. Zoppity zom. It's a language many of you don't understand. Probably going to build a big road out of this too, but. I haven't seen one of these in a Drigme. Has anybody seen a Drigme in Skyfarm yet? I don't want to just kill it. It might be important. But I haven't seen one in my actual playthrough yet. I can pick them up, set them down. Not sure. Drigme. Really? I haven't had one yet. For realism, gardens and stuff will be out front. This side of the temple would probably look a little funky, right? Work area and such. Like it wouldn't be as pretty and well kept. Oh, I feel like I also don't want to ugly up the place. Good news. It won't let me accidentally put one of these on top of the other one. Why, what is a 21 crafter? I'm not familiar with that. "21 crafter. Create mod 21 crafter. Why? Right, but why? Like, I'm assuming you say you have to. I'm assuming there's a block or something you need that you can't get any other way. Good Lord, come on, get up. Ah. What are you trying to make? You can't make any other way. Strange. Now this road actually going to go and turn that direction. So any knights and stuff, things like working over here would wagon over there and join up with the main road. So I'm not going to, this one's not going to go on forever like the other one did. In the jungle, welcome to the jungle. Not familiar with that. What does the furnace unit do? Who is this? Sprout. What are you? You seen a sprout before, Colonel? Pick him up. There's a red one, too. It's like it's from Mystical World. That's kind of interesting. I think I'm going to bring the road up to here. Cute mobs. Is there any reason to collect or destroy them? I'm not saying I want to destroy them. I'm just saying, is there a reason why I might want to that you're aware of? They provide a resource that would be very handy to have. Water Wheels 56 SU. I don't know what SU is. I apologize. Not familiar with the phrase SU. The term. 1, 2. Count it 2. 1. 7. Ah, that makes sense. Yes, I agree. Using that mod was very stressful. I would say that the stress unit should be much higher than that. I don't think that accurately fits the amount of stress I had trying to use that stuff. Sorry, bug. This way. Hello, chicken. Now, that's back to the beer concept I talked about here recently. People are like, oh, you hate that thing? Well, if you just drink it a whole bunch, you'll learn to love it. I have to do something I don't like to learn to like it, when there's things that I do like that I could just do instead. Did I bring the hedge all the way to the road, or did I leave a space? I do not remember. I left this. This hedge is not going to go as long because a bunch of stuff over here. This side, not as much. I'm going to try to keep everything over here for the Templar stuff. Let's see. Where's my notepad at? Oh, fell down. I need a blacksmith, weaponsmith, armorsmith, barn for horses. What else would I need out here? Archery training ground. I feel like the barn would be the biggest thing. I don't want it right next to it. I'm feeling it. have some of the horse open area here. Ah, that might look fine. Barn here, and then places the horse can run around out here. Probably going to have to name tag the horses to keep them from despawning, correctly? Am I correct? A little room for the road. And all right. Now, I don't think the barn, of course, is going to be made out of stone. That would seem silly to me. So what kind of wood or item would I use to build the barn? Wow, bloodstream planks are very red. Out of here, little dude. I'm trying to build something. Why is it? I figure how this wood pattern works. I don't like that at all. Ah, crap. Oh, that's my barn over here. Okay. Well, I kind of thought red as well because we're so used to seeing red brown bricks here in America, but that's really an America thing. You're thinking of the ones that always say, like, Rock City. See Rock City. Hmm. Ooh. Ooh, that power. I like that. Figure what I'm going to do with that. Redwood keyhole. Or Wigglewood. That's awesome. What do I think of the little wheat dudes? Little wheat dudes are handy. I got a harvester set up, so it was faster, but I like them. They were great while I was using them. I would recommend them. Where's all the traditional trees? Hmm. Beehive. I'm thinking some wood, that way I can run a fence that matches it. But I want to kind of build it out of logs and not actually planks. Aesthetically. Well, that's not what I meant. Is that the weird one again? Yeah, that's the weird one again. I don't want that. I'm going to decide if I like the idea of that. Man, it's dark out here. Real quick. Hmm. I'm not saying I'm going to do this. I'm just trying a couple different walls to see which one I like. Blah, 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 blah. Ah, that's why I didn't have it on the right one. Ah! Back to me. Acosio. Oh, you said Acosio. Not familiar with that. And I can't find it in here. Wait, do you mean acacia? Ah, there we go. Sorry, it took me a minute. Hey, what's up, Jesse? How goes it, sir? Oh, you're fine, man. No worries. I just want to make sure I was looking at the right thing for you. Just testing on how these shingles work. I've never used them. Those look kind of good. They don't match the logs I'm using, but I bet they've got shingles for everything. Not when you spell them out with an R in it, they don't. Oh, God. Shingle. Oh, blah, 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 blah. They're oak. Not a oak shingle. Magenta. Oh, they're all clay. That's why. What's this? Shingle slab. All right, well, let me grab a shingle slab so I can see how that works. Oh, that's what you put on the very tippity top. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, you can face them down? That's interesting. Yes, actually building my Dungeons and Dragons Mergedworlds world, if you will. Interesting. I like those shingles. I got to find a way to work those in. So that means I need a wood that's going to match them. I just want to see if all of them have that red wood on them. They don't, though. Ah, there we are. There it shows the wood. Okay. Clay oak shingle. White oak shingle. Okay. So I'd want a brown. Or not orange. Orange is not brown. Brown? Is there darker brown? Red clay? No. So closest I can get to brown is this. Orange or gray. See how orange looks. Well, that doesn't look bad at all. And that would go with the planks, so I could go back to using oak planks. Okay. I think we may have a goal. I did not put those where I wanted to. Give me oak planks, damn you. Cow, your life is going to end in a few moments. If you keep coming over here and mooing. Get off my wall, heavy cow. How many times have I heard that in my life? I wish I could stay on for a bit. We got to go to bed. Oh, understandable. Hope you get to feeling better, buddy. Have yourself a great night. I appreciate you swinging by. Appreciate all you folks swinging by and saying hi today. Awfully nice of you. I know, Kyle. It was very nice of them. Wow. I don't really like those shingles. But what would you put across the top? I mean, it means your building has to come to a point. Can't put these all the way. Hey, what's up, Creeper Grape? Good day, good day. Fishing nets. Phantom blocks. Ooh. Hey, Teresa. How goes it? Oh, Teresa, let me know when you're settled in. I want to give you a tour. Wow, look at that. Neptunium fishing rod. To make one of those. Working on trying to build a barn. Trying to make it look a decent sized barn. Wow, I'm skipping every space. Gotcha time. Family over. Hopefully it was a good visit. Everybody had a good time. It was partying and adventure. Maybe a little bit of violence. That's usually fun stuff, right? Right up Teresa's alley. Ooh, look at that fancy corner. We making fancy shingle corners. Not when I do it wrong like that, I guess it is. But, you know. I'm the shingle daddy over here. That sounds weird. All right, so over here's where all the big lake is going to be, Teresa. Big old cool lake. I haven't built the lake yet. We're working on the temple. But I'm going to build a big lake. And it will be cool. I'm trying to get over to the temple. This is actually going to be the front of the temple. I haven't actually started building on the front of the temple. But we found these dark blue bricks. I added those in there. And we're working on the side. This is what we've been doing here today. We did all this. Some fountains out. Entrances to the temple. And then we built a little hedge maze over here. And go in. And over here is where I'm working on what's going to be like the training area, blacksmith, barn, the things that they would need, Templars would need to keep up their gear and all that kind of stuff. But I'm going to give you a tour of the temple because I'm very proud of it. Take a few minutes. To the temple. This is going to be the main entrance when I finally build it. Bonsoir. I'm not sure. Were you here last week when I did this, Teresa? Did you see what it looked like originally? I don't remember. But I'll begin. This is a little guard room off the front entrance. You know, keep an eye on people coming in. A little place for them to catch a nap. Take turns on their shifts, right? Ooh, itchy ear. Itchy ear. Ah. Little place for them to hang out. You were not here. Oh, okay, cool. Well, all right, well, here we go. So as you're coming in the temple, the main place you're going to go into is the chapel. This is Artemis's chapel from Mergedworlds, of course. Got the symbol of two water drops, one on top of each other, is the symbol for the god of healing. The healing waters of Tavian kind of thing. We've got this here. I got a few more little things I'm going to add because I didn't know you could put more than one candle on a block. So Turtle told me that today. That's going to be looking cool when I get to that. But people can come upstairs or watch Artemis's sermons and things. Oh, there's a guard here. This is where the regular people come in. We can't trust regular people. This is the dining hall with another door into that little barracks room. People can come, get a sandwich, eat, feed the poor, whatever the case may be. Got a kitchen here in the back. It's where Molly makes pies, along with the other chefs and cooks and such. I didn't point that. I got a little flame rolling under that guy too, and got some flames over here. Lots of cooking utensils. You know, we got cups and bowls, all that stuff you need in the kitchen. And here's your pantry. Got some hay for wheat, bushels of radishes and onions and corns and things, and fruits, and veggies, and things like nutmeg and cinnamon and hazelnuts and things. And of course, since they don't have refrigerators back then, underground is where you keep the cold stuff. More fruit, honey. I've got like eggs and all the different meats and fish that would be delivered. Different drinks and such. I got some casks of water. What's this one? That's a cask of milk. So, you know, just different things like that. That's that one. I'm gonna put some apple pies, some pies in here for Molly, though. I really like these lights. They look cool. My primary light source. All right, so that's the dinner area. So next I'm going to show you the centerpiece of the entire temple, which I was pretty proud of the way it turned out. You know how much I love using liquid starlight, but I didn't realize if you put both the white crystals and the dark crystals, or the white crystals next to them, they get that glow. Whenever you put these crystals next to that, they get that little radiance effect. So that's kind of the centerpiece. I'm really happy with that. I like the way it looks. Okay, so we'll zippity zoop over here. This little door just leads to the temple backside. The reason it's there is because right behind that is the stage to Artemis's chambers. Although her private security stay right here. Got to pass them to get to any of the rooms. Guest room, in case one's needed. Seraph's room, black sheets, because he's a little goth kid. You know, a little desk for him to do his homework on. Artemis's main chamber, just chillaxing. I'm going to knock a hole in this wall here and either extend this or give her a second chamber. Maybe make one for entertaining, one for more private. I'm not sure. The bedroom's through here. Yeah, there's some more decorating I want to do and things. This is the secret passageway that will lead down to the crystal cave area, right? That's underneath the temple. I haven't built that yet, though. Still putting that together. And only she has access to. Okay, so there's that. This has an entrance both downstairs and upstairs. This is the great library. People come in and chillax, read a book, lots of comfy cushions or tables. They can learn things. Got some nice little sitting areas up here. They can look outside over the floweries and the fountains and stuff. And what? How does B get in here? I'm telling you, B's not here. But there's entrances and exits on all sides. Really like how the chandelier turns. I love that fences can go on an angle in this pack automatically. A nice add. So over here is going to be the vault. Normally you can only open it from the inside, right? There will be 2 guard rooms. I haven't put the beds and stuff in there yet. There are 2 guard rooms. And then you go in here, and this is where the treasure is. I didn't realize there was silver and copper coins, too. So I'm going to take some of this gold out and put some silver and copper in here. There's some magic items floating around. And the chests all have gold or ingots or, whoops, gems and such. That one's all gold. Let's see, what's this one got in it? Some magic items and ingots. Dragon scales and some gems. Let's see, that one's a lot of gems, so a kind of cool little place. Now, outside the vault, the walls are a minimum of like 4 bricks thick, as they should be, and up it's almost even more. So this is an area I'm still working on. Guard area. After the guard area, we go over here. This is the infirmary. So this is just multiple hospital bed-like areas. Where clerics and such can heal on people. People who are going to be here for a while, because, you know, that could happen. There could be some private rooms or for nobles or fancy peoples, you know. Down here in this little corner, I've got books of healing. Those are all books of healing. Different potions, vials. I got scrolls of healing, flasks of healing, bandages, more potions, things like that. So it's just like a storage closet area. These are more private rooms over here. There's a little storage closet down there. But this whole floor is the infirmary. And I have it right near the side entrance so people can be brought right in case of an emergency. It's also the side that faces Oromon. So, you know, the side you'd need that the most. This hallway is where the Templars live. I may have another little spot for them somewhere else. But the Templars, this is a barracks room for the Templars. And this is another barracks room for the Templars. Okay. Bed and a chest, basic stuff. If you get a little bit higher ranked up in the Templars, you get a room with a little bit more space. You get a little closet, a little more space to yourself. This room has a little bit more, some chairs and such for hanging out a little bit. And then in here is where the Templars do like work. Lucas would have a desk, or now it'd be Ian and things. Some cabinets for scrolls and such. I'm going to put more details and stuff in there. Maybe even, let me grab. You know, like put the banners up. But there's some desks where they'd be doing their paperwork and stuff. The armory. The silver armor is still one of the coolest armors I've come across in this. I really like the little tabard thing. I wish there was different colors of it. I would love to have this armor with some different color options, but such a pretty armor. And inside, of course, there are swords and shields and axes and all that kind of stuff. And then over here in these cabinets, they got crossbows and bows with arrows, something like that. Is this all written down or from memory? 100% from memory. I've drawn it out and built it in Minecraft before. Not to this scale, but all of the main stuff is in here. Some of this stuff I'm doing, like the barracks such, that I can freeform a little bit. But the temple, I knew what it looked like. The library, I knew what it looked like. It was just a matter of building those. On the flip side of the Templars is going to be the private areas for the clerics to have their rooms. All the rooms down here are basically identical. The exact same setup in every room. So anybody gets a room, and so forth. Most of them are the same size. There's a couple that are a little smaller. When it comes to the cleric rooms, I kind of viewed it as the higher rank you get, the more space you get. You know what I mean? They also have their own little room for working on stuff, desks and things. You can imagine there's bookkeeping and all that kind of stuff. These are all bedrooms, right? And these ones have a little bit more space. Then we get down here. Same design for all of these. Now we get down to this end. This is where the orphanage is. This is where the kids would sleep until they can find them a home or whatever. The green and pink is not really to segregate. I just didn't want to have all one color. So, I mean, I don't care. Boys and girls can sleep wherever the hell they want. A little chest, area in the middle where they can play and such. I can throw some toys or whatever in there. That'd be fun. See this room here? This is where the teenagers go when they get older. The teenage boys' room. Teenage girls' room. When you get to that age, you are going to have to segregate them. We've all been one, we know. So there's the those are the first floor of cleric rooms. And the second floor, I haven't put the ceiling on it yet, so you can see it a little bit nicer. But this is basically the layouts of kind of what the rooms look like. Right? So these ones are identical to the ones you saw downstairs. But as we move over here to some of the bigger ones here, you'll notice now they're getting a desk and such. The more space they have based on their rank, even better. On the outside, the people get windows. Those are the ones on the outer side, people who got those rank. More of those over here. Now, there are three special ones. This is Miyasha's, who I... Crap. 1 second. I forgot to fill this in. Missed a wall. I always miss one. This is Miyasha's room. A little bit more space. You got a desk, table, chair, stuff. She got a little couch over here. I'll probably put a little bit more stuff in here for her. I want to customize it. I got to figure out what says Miyasha. Like in my mind, a bunch of books and papers everywhere because she's such a workaholic, right? And then over here we have Weston, the paladin's room. Right, there's his own little shrine to the god of truth and his armor and his weapons and such. Yellow is his color because that's the color of truth. Gold and white is. Oh, I did that. And then, of course, our friend Kelvin, who's a little Kender cleric of plants and such. He's got his own little room, green for his color, and got a bunch of seeds and magical fertilizers and such. I haven't put anything in the cabinets yet. But this is his little room. I guess I thought his place would be full of flowers. I may put vines on the wall too. I think I might put some vines on here if I can before I put this ceiling on. The only other named clerics that don't have a specific room is Danica, who's one of the higher ranked as well. And then the other one is Misha, who, oh my goodness, sorry, a slightly lower ranked one. But she was one of the, it was her and Lucas that came with Artemis up here in the original quest from the god, kind of. I can put the roof on that. That's the top of the vault. That's why it's solid. Now, and I'm going to be able to put, hey, Smitty, I'll be able to put more stuff around there. I'm not finished with that. I've got these two sections, upstairs and then downstairs and upstairs I still have to do. Yeah, give me just a minute. I'm giving a quick tour of the inside to some folks who weren't here for it. This is where I said this is Artemis's room. I'm probably going to knock some of this wall out and extend it down here. The only thing I haven't shown you yet, and it's one area I got to work on, is I created specific shrines to each of the gods, all three alignments. So here's the Cleric of Light, or God of Light, Goddess of Light, God of Healing, Goddess of Nature. This is the God of Truth, which is Weston's paladin god as well. But there are clerics. Not all of his followers are paladins. There's a paladin. You can be a paladin of almost any god. On my world. You can't normally do that in D&D. This is Kelvin's god. Kelvin was never a cleric of nature. He's a cleric of bounty. But I'm almost thinking of converting him more to nature because it makes more sense at this point. With all the nature stuff he is. I was still working out the gods at that point. I'm thinking about converting him to nature. And then this is Leia Liana, goddess of beauty, song, and art. One of the more common elven guards, and also the god of bards. Bard god. Those are mirrors and musical instruments. Thank you. I'm glad you like it, Teresa. Then, of course, I even have a section for the evil gods. I respect everybody. Is the god of darkness, Elizon, goddess of death, little sickles up in there. Aquadius, god of the ocean, some little tridents up there, a little boat and a fishing hook. The god of gambling and greed, Chance, the god of chance. Pandora, there's nothing cat in this entire pack. There's nothing, a black cat I'd have killed for. But there just isn't. So, I went with the Pandora's box concept, which is still part of Mergedworlds. You know, they're searching for her box. There's technically 9 of them, which is, again, the cat thing. And those are the 9 different colored boxes that represent Pandora. And this is the god of death and decay. I put some black skulls on. Now, the next section is the last thing I have to show you inside. These are the neutral gods. Now, I made the neutral gods first, so their shrines aren't as good. They just kept getting better each room that I went. So I'm going to redo some of these. But for the neutral gods, the main one is the god of knowledge. Maybe put some bookshelves around some of these, we'll see. The god of knowledge. This is the god of war. Obviously, there's not as much going on here as you saw in the others. Oops. What's that button? Hey, M has been a member for 10 months. Thank you, M. Not sure M's here today, but I appreciate it. It says God of War. This is the God of business and trade. I just can't find anything so far that would go with business or trade. So I'm still looking. I'll see what I can find. Goddess of Time. As you can see, these are very empty compared to the other ones. I'm going to come back and redo these. I did this first. God of the Mountain, Thorin, also the Dwarven god, known as the Forge Lord. I'm okay with this one. Protovarius, it's a dragon skull. God of Dragons. And then Golovian, the god of magic. So I'm going to come back and make this room a little fancier. But that's the inside so far. Hey, what's up, Colonel? Just giving Teresa a bit of a tour of the temple so far. And then, like I said, so that's the dome where the center is. Where I've got that arched on this end, I'm going to do it on this end too, so it's a bit more uniform, if you will. But what we finished on this side, this is the entrance of the sideway. So come in here and come down this road, chillaxing, being cool. Got these fountains, and put some flowers around there. These cool glowing floaty things, they look kind of cool. Just realized I forgot to build the path here, so I'm going to do that real quick. Whoops. Some of this. Whoops. My bad. Oh, thank you, Smitty. I'm very happy with how it turned out. Now, one thing that I'm going to do down here is I'm going to take a square, kind of like I did down there at the hedge garden. I'm just going to make it like just a flower garden. Just a square that's got some paths in it, little benches you can sit on, but it's just slathered with all the different flowers in the game. Another reason why I decided to use Sky Farm over Sky Factory to build this is it has Botania, so that opens up like another 16 really nice, pretty flowers. There are a few things in Sky Factory I wish I had. Like, there's a lot nicer platinum blocks and such. There's a few things that look... There's no lava stone or water stone in this one. Did I bring that right up? I did. So, there are a few things that I would like to change, right? I would add if I could. But... All right, so that's fixed. Now, with these brick roads, one thing I'm going to do is, not on stream, but I'm going to go back. As you can see, every so often I'm going to put a cracked brick, right? Got to be a little cracked up. The road's can't be perfect. People walking back and forth on it, wagons and all that kind of stuff. And then this is this side. This is where I'm working now. This, I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to do this side yet, but this section over here is where I'm going to have, like I said, a Templar training, barn with horses, blacksmith, those type of things, archery training area. North of this is all trees. Nothing really up here, except there's a small house for Lucas and Molly that I'm going to build. They've got their own little place just on the edge. And over there, because the lake is going to be over here. Over in this little corner is where I'm going to build the park where the Flame of Serenity is, where recent events kind of popped out there. Botany pots? Oh, yeah. Definitely. Botany pots are nice. Oh, yeah, man. Yes. Stop farming manually if you can. But yeah, anyways, this is how it looks so far, and I'm pretty happy with it. Right now, I'm building a barn. It doesn't have to be a huge barn. Like I said, Templars are going to be having horses, but I don't think they're going to use horses quite as much as like the Knights of Serenity. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 16. Why do I do these things? 7, 8. Those are actually the middle. That's not bad. I'm actually going to leave it wide like. I may move those shingles up higher. I'm not sure that's going to give me enough roof room. I built barns before. I just got to make sure I build it the way I want to. This is going to be where their barn is primarily horse based, right? Like they're not going to have a whole lot of cows and such. As the temple, they're not going to do most of their own farming. They will, a lot of stuff I would assume is going to be donated. You know what I mean? A lot of stuff will be donated to the church from local folks, or like, hey, I don't have money to donate to the church, but here's eggs, you know, things like that. bum, bum, bum. Oh, hold on. I didn't go low enough. There we go. Not sure I like the shingles on the... Come back to that. All right, so I need this to come here. One. How am I going to have that? That's the two in the middle. Okay. Don't need anymore. Ah! Just do what I want you to do. I'm having a lot of fun with this, and I really like that I can get a bunch of stuff done between streams, and then show you guys what I've come up with, and then you guys help me build stuff on stream too. Like today, people have been really awesome about helping in, jumping, giving some ideas and such. So I like that. Something I'm enjoying about doing this in general. You better, by God. Don't make me come over there. I feel like I should do dirt for the ground, but I don't want... But I also feel like it should be wood in here too, you know what I mean? Like they wouldn't just have a dirt floor, they would build it on wood. I wonder why I'm doing this right now, because if I do decide to put dirt in here, I don't want the grass to spread to it. So by putting a wood block in between, we'll not have that problem. That corner one I did. Oh, I don't know if I did. Didn't. That is close enough that it will jump through the crack to get you in trouble. Oh my goodness. So fall ends here. Just a couple of days, folks. Which means we are a lot closer to winter. I enjoy. Love winter. I love the cold. The freezing cold is important to me. I'm almost feeling that the floor should be a darker wood, or should it be a lighter wood? You know what I mean? Like if the ceiling is going to be darker, maybe the floor should be darker as well. Closer to summer. Oh yeah, for you, right? Wait a minute. Why are those not the same size? 7. Oh, I miscounted. It does have an odd. Oh, that works out well then. Good. Yes, I agree. The hay bales are... This is going to be hay bale storage up here. I'm going to have a ladder leading up to it. Not down there. So there'll be hay bales up here that people will be able to... They'll be able to climb up to and then kind of toss down. I don't know if you've ever been in a barn. There's a lot of farming in my area where I grew up as a kid, and that was one of the more common things I remember about going to my friends' homes that had barns, is all the hay that you just toss down through the hole in the middle to feed the animals. that's not going to work. If that shingle's there, I got to get rid of that shingle. I have to change the shingles. I need more space than I was giving myself. I can build the shingles off this wall. Ah, crap. Look at this. I'm going to be messing everything up. Ah, I did it over here too. Dang it. Well, again, I don't think a hay bale floor would work. Because if you're going to bring the horse inside out of the grass, a hay floor is not something that they'd be able to stand on. In the stalls, maybe. But I don't think you could really pull that off in the barn itself. Because they got to have a stable footing. Stable. Where the term came from. Stable footing. About the right height. This far out. Hi! Damn caps lock. Me look like I type like I'm a weirdo. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Damn it to hell, will you just stay up there? Trying to get them to point specific directions here, and it's not working with it. Okay. A few more here. Front. Here. Okay. So, not done yet. Bear with me. Sorry, I got all quiet there while I was focusing on my hay. Man and his hay, man, can't be separated. Itchy nose. Okay. So, today is Sunday. Anybody have anything cool planned for their week? Anything exciting happening that you need to report to your old friend Raven? Your old pal, amigo, homie, padre? Any other words you want to use to reference me? Alright, so that's as high as I want it. Just figure out shingle. School, huh? You sound mighty excited about it. I understand, man. Prison, huh? You feel that way. Oh, forgot to work on resources? I understand that. I have that habit as well sometimes, sadly. Try not to, right? Try to keep on top of it. A lot of times for resources, what I'll do is I'll do that after the stream. I'll finish the stream and then I go visit with my wife, right, for 30 minutes to an hour and spend some time away from the computer. I just leave it running. So I build the little rooms that I can stand in so I don't have to worry about something killing me while I'm gone. So that way, even if I don't get a chance to do anything else, there's at least an hour's worth of automated resources that have been built in there. Okay, let's look at the front of this. Having too much fun with you, my friend. With your friend, I wouldn't trust that guy. Don't think he can be trusted. Damn it! I wish there was a flat shingles roof. There isn't. The shingles are awesome, but there's only side shingles. Like this one here is a shingle. What am I using? Orange clay. Orange clay. This is like a shingle. I can't do this. Oh my god, I can do this. Oh, I didn't realize they merged together. Oh, that's frickin' beautiful. Oh, they do! Oh, hot damn! I know these are more of an oriental style looking shingle, but that's still pretty awesome. I'm going to use the hell out of this shingle. Look at this badass shingle, man. I did not realize that they merged like that on the top. I'm going to do so many shingle things. Okay. Oh, yeah, I can't use the gadget. One thing I did find in this pack is if I use the gadget for stuff like this where things merge, they don't always merge. I tried to do that with some walls in the regular playthrough. And you know how like when a wall ends, it gets that little post? And then when you attach a wall to it, they shrink and they merge together? It wasn't doing that with the gadget. With the gadget, it was staying a post and then the other one just connected to it. So, yeah, is one thing if you're playing Skyfarm to be aware of. The gadget, if it's a component that merges, it doesn't always do that. Do you know what the resource bees do? Yes, I do. So the resource bees are literally just like another resource. You get a lapis bee. If you set it up correctly, you can get honey from it that you can turn into lapis. So it's meant to be another way to get different resources through farming. Reminds me a lot of the chicken mod that you can find in Stone Block or Sky Factory 3. I've just started messing with it a little bit myself in my playthrough. And it's a little more complicated, I'd say, than the other ones. But so far, it still looks pretty fun. That is not what I wanted to happen. You land. I fell down, die. Trying to. There it is. Look at that. Shingly shingles. Cold water after the. I need some cold water after the stream. Oh, listen, man, I need cold water now. And what happens if I do it up again? Well, so it doesn't merge upward. Okay, so I can't do another layer of that. That's fine. Once you figure it out, yeah, I could do that, Smitty, sure. It's a little flatter on top than I'd prefer, but yeah. And, you know, it's crooked, I've realized. So that's not good. I need to. Ladder needs to go here. I made a boo-boo. What you thinking, Mergedworlds? You're basically perfection personified. You are correct. But, you know, even I, amazing Draven, might from time to time slightly make a mistake. Don't hold me to it. I can't promise it'll always happen. Ooh, darkwood planks look, oh, mangrove planks look dirty. Oh, that's perfect. Dirty wood. That's what I was looking for. What are there any other dirty woods? Crude horizontal planks. That also looks kind of dirty. All right, all right. Jungle planks. Also. Okay, so let's see. So what I'm trying to do is make the floor look like it's, you know. Oh, that looks like something's been slaughtered on it. Okay, that's blood. We're not going to do that. This is a barn. I'm working on a barn currently. I was trying to find some dirty looking wood. No. Not sure how much I like the barn. I may come back and redo it all again later, but I need a barn. The barn is going to be done. I also need light for my barn. Very dark in this barn. Allow me to fix that. Yeah, but I want to build it myself, Turtle. I don't. There's one thing you guys should know right now. Is that I don't like to click a button and have it done. Plus, I have no desire to use colonies. That. Go in here. Should be 3. 3, 4. Why? Why is this off center? 2 and 2. Pole and. The front is correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7. So that part's right. Oh, because I have it 3 wide. That makes sense. Oh, I'm putting the wrong wood in there. No, this wood. No! Why are you being a turd? Give me the wood I want. It's not. Okay. I'm mad enough to punch babies. I was doing 2 when it's 3. That's why it wasn't centered. Okay. Got hay upstairs. Barn. Funky floor. I like the funky floor. Fence. Wow, I only got like 2 of the letters right of fence there. I'll use something darker for the fence. Let's use spruce. And that means I'll need a spruce gate. Spruce. Huh, the gate's darker. That's okay. Okay. All right with that. Let's see what I got. I got 1, 2, 3. 12, 13, 14, 15. That can work. 1, 2, 3. Work. That will play, ladies and gentlemen. Well, it would if I hadn't put this giant hole out here. Okay, gonna have to rethink the ladder hole situation. I have an idea to fix that. Bear with me. One block. I do 1, 2 outside. That's okay. Up. Back to school tomorrow. Oh. See? Anything like my life, going back to school is what would make me sick. That helps. I like that a lot. All right, so if I was to do that, wrong. That's a little something to that. There was ever a dude who deserves to be in college already. It's my man Turtle. I'll tell you that, Mike. Turtle is a man in the know. 1, 2. Whoopee. 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 Not whoopee. Whoopsie. Wrong words here. That. Fix it to the funky wood floor over there. All these ladders. Regular oak planks there. Ladder. That. 2 different shows happening at the same time. 2 different rehearsals? Oh, dude, I didn't know you were in some new shows. What shows you got going on, brother? You know you've got to tell me about your theater stuff. I love hearing about that. I just break a shingle. Didn't. Oh, good. Well then. Kind of. Whoops. There. I think I can go up 1, though. Nope, can't go up 1. Oh, it was a nice idea. Oh, silly. Silly fool. It's called Shuddersome. Tales of P.O.E. P.O.E. What was I using? P.O.E. you say? I don't know. There it is. Doing Mona? I'm not sure Mona. Like, oh, Edgar Allan Poe. That's awesome. I am a Poe fan. My wife, even more so. So Poe's pretty awesome. I've never heard of Mona. Is it a musical, I'm assuming? I know you do a lot of musicals. That might. Folks, of course, that. Thoughts on my barn? Mona is a Disney movie. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I've watched it. I'm assuming it's an animated. I haven't seen one of those in 10 years. Maybe longer, to be honest with you. Notepad sitting in front of me blocking half my stuff. Oh. Now, why do I keep... Regular ones. I got a thumbs up for the barn. Excellent. Got a little work to do around it, but that's okay. I've got some ideas and plans. Both ideas and plans. That's 2 awesome things together in one. Wait a minute. You know what I need to put? I need to put some windows for the horses, man. Horses deserve windows, right? Let's see. It's pronounced Moana. It's Islander Hawaiian. Oh, okay. Did not know that. But thank you for telling me. I don't want to insult anybody. I think I'm gonna add some more windows in here. Again, this is a very well protected area, but you've got to assume horses are stinky, right? You're gonna need airflow in here. Okay, do that. Not like the Mona Lisa. Gotcha. Moana. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Hawaiian, huh? Does the movie take place in Hawaii, or they just take the name from that? Because that'd be cool. I'm not going to put a window up here. I don't think we would need that. Can't get through. My gate is too secure, even for me. I love it. Love it. All right, so here's what I'm thinking, right? So I'm going to have a horse field back here. Not a huge one. Going to be mostly to the side. Yes, I know, Evil Frog of Doom. Oh, no. Frick it, no. If it's, I want to say it right. I mean, by all means. Especially if for some reason, you know, it is a... Said it's something that it's from a specific culture or something. Last thing I want to do is frickin' say it wrong. Lord knows, in America, enough of that shit happens already. I do not want to be the dude doing more of it. You know what I mean? Just literally. I always feel bad for that. People butchering names and stuff. Man, I'll butcher a name in a heartbeat. Tell me the right way, and I'll do my best to remember it from that point on. Doesn't mean I'm always going to do the best job, but I will always try. Yes, Evil Frog of Death. I agree. Frog of Death agrees. That should be big enough for the Templar's horses. I mean, based on the size of the barn, right? Now, I need some type of trough. Is there a trough in this game? Feeding trough! Oh, that might be perfect. Can you combine them, or is it just one? It's just one, but that's okay. Well, I wonder if I could put water in it. I really wanted a place for water more than I wanted a place for... Oh. You cannot. You cannot. Yeah, I was going to put some hay out there for food. I agree 100%. I just wanted to find something that looked like a water trough, you know? I don't want to just use a cauldron. That looks... I was looking for something potentially bigger that I could put water in, but I don't know of anything else that you could. Can't even think of a word to Google that you do that. I'm going to have to use... Oh, hot damn! I'll put a little lake in here. I could put just a little pond. It would make sense that they'd fence it in that way, right? Horses get a little bit of water if there's a little pond out here. Oh, and I could name the pond Rosa. That would be awesome. Excellent. This is all coming out. This is all coming along perfectly. Now, some of those I'm going to tear out in a minute when I add the pond, but, you know. Let's get this lit up a little bit out here. Listen, if you're not a horse, your days are numbered. I suggest you get the hell away from here. Other animals. That. The Ponderosa? You've never heard of the Ponderosa? Great restaurant. Let's see. I wonder what happens if you put hay in here. Oh, well, it looks okay, but you can't really tell it's hay. I think putting hay would be just better overall. All right. And I do want to have a gate on this side where they could bring... Crap. Ah, only one opens at a time here. I hate. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I just... My mother-in-law watches, like, a ton of Westerns. That's what she... Westerns and Law and Order. That's 90% of her day. Knitting and playing solitaire on her phone. Talking to other members of the family about everyone who else has died. I make I tease my wife's family a lot, and they get a kick out of it. They really, really do. That's coarse dirt. But I'll be giving them hell because I'll be like, if I put grass down here, is it going to spread to grass? It is, isn't it? I want coarse dirt then. So that doesn't do it. They'll be like, they'll get together, and I always tease them about, like, I say, your family reunions are so predictable. And like, what do you mean? I'm like, the conversations are the same every time. They're like, do you remember so-and-so? So-and-so? Wasn't that so-and-so's brother? No. You're thinking of so-and-so. This is so-and-so's brother. He lived over there by the barn with the thing in the pot. Oh, yeah, I remember them. What's that? Oh, he died. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, remember that time we went out to the beach? Yeah, I do. We went with, what was his name? So-and-so. Yeah, and his sister. Yeah, it was a great time. Whatever happened to them? Oh, they died. Oh, okay. Like, it's just talking about things that have already happened, and everybody in them have already all died. Every time. I don't understand it. Like, oh, I was at the basketball game the other day, and I ran into Judy so-and-so. Judy so-and-so? I don't remember her. Sure you do. She's so-and-so's sister? They live down by the lake. Oh, yeah, whatever happened to them? Oh, they died. I mean, that's every conversation at one of their get-togethers for their family, every single time. That's just how it works every time. Like, I know every conversation you guys are ever going to have. I don't need to go there. Like, you going to come with us? I'm like, why? I know everybody. I mean, I don't know anybody, and even if I wanted to, they're all dead. What good is it going to do me? Now, one of those things that I've always had to deal with my family. And I tell them that, too. I say that, and they get a kick out of it, because they're like, you're 100% right. My wife's like, it's not everybody's dead. I'm like, almost everybody's dead. Come on now. I understand most of your family's old as dirt, but come on now. Oh, yeah, it was a great time down there with the thing. Oh, I remember she was the funniest person I ever met. I know. Whatever happened to her? Oh, she died. That's when everybody's old, man. There we go. We got a little lake. Throw some horses in here. Kill this frog. This frog's going to die. Let's see. I'm going to kill him with netherite this time. I've been using a different sword every time. Oh, netherite was a good 2-hit sword. That's not shabby. Under the spot of the lake with a huge block of dirt and explode TNT on top of it to make a crater. Well, yeah. With mine, there's nothing beneath this. I built it that way on purpose. So this is going to be a giant lake. It's going to dig the hole out, and then I'm just going to keep bringing it in smaller and smaller and then filling it up with water. One layer at a time. All right. So there we have a barn. So that part's done. And I need to bring a road over to this. This is the main road. I don't really want to bring the main road. Okay, thoughts. I need your thoughts, and I guess your prayers, however that works. I got two options here, the way I see it. I can run a brick road, potentially smaller, over to the front of the barn, or I could make a path like this, about that big, coming off the road, going to the barn, and maybe put some more like fancy posts around it or something. What do you think? Should I go brick or should I go dirt path to the barn? I will await your thoughts and prayers. What if I want to bring shingles around the top? I'm going to test something here. I think that helps give a little bit more 3D dimension to the front of the barn. I'm going to do that. Or brick. See how the road is a brick road? I could have brick coming over. I mean, they have the money to make a brick road, right? I could keep the gray brick going this direction. Well, now I am going to use some cracked brick and such. I'm going to go back and do that outside the stream. I wasn't going to make you guys watch me do that because there's going to be a lot of road. But I agree 100%. I'm going to make the road look a little weathered. But for this part, I'm trying to think, do I want a brick road or a dirt path? I'm going to put some shingles on the back. You know, now that I think about it, I probably could have wrapped this all the way around. I'm not going to do it. All right, all right. Old cobble road. Old cobble road. Because all this is new, and this is all stuff that's less than 10-year-old, right? That's the only other thing. They do have arrow slits here, by the way, which I really think is cool. They're only available in cobblestone, I think. Oh, no, there's some other ones as well. But I really, really did like the fact that there's arrow slits. I tried putting them in the temple, but since they were only gray, it didn't blend in real well. But I'm probably going to use them in the actual Mercy's Keep. Pie! That's for Molly. What are arrow slits? So arrow slits are in a wall. It's a thin slit, normally about this wide. And what that is so people coming up the walkway, you can shoot through. So you're inside the building and shoot out. So for you, you're right there. But people from a distance are trying to hit this thin little sliver. You can kind of step to the side and shoot arrows out. Arrow slits are usually inside where you are, right? They're flat, but on the outside, they go out on angles. So you can shoot on an angle. You have got a wider range, but it gives them only a small point to shoot through. Very common in castles and things like that. All right, let me try the path and see how that looks. Well, the reason I wouldn't want to do it curvy is I'm looking at it from a realistic point. Not only is this temple wealthy as hell, it could probably make this road out of gold, but this is the road that the Templars would come rushing out of in an emergency. I don't think they would, you know what I mean? They would have a straight road to get them to the main road in a situation that was a problem. I may build another wagon and park it next to the barn, too. I'll show you what I'm thinking here in a minute. Oh, yeah, it's for shooting arrows out of. It's a defense to keep you safe while you're shooting other people. Because, you know, they probably deserve it. Later, Colonel. Have a good one, sir. Thanks for stopping by and chillaxing. Thank you all for coming by and hanging out today. I appreciate it very, very much. I should say, because I always forget. If you're having a good time and you wouldn't mind, it would be awesome if you'd click the like button. But most importantly, I hope that you will maybe hit the subscribe button if you're not subscribed already. It would be cool if you did. We do a lot of different stuff here. I also stream primarily over on Discord, but I am here on Sunday and Thursday night. Thursday for D&D, Sunday for this. Oops. Like that. Do I like that? I was going to fence it out, but now I'm not sure I want to fence it out. Definitely feel I should fence that out. That should be fun. I'm not sure I want to fence the rest of it. I was going to fence that, so. Get some of this hay stacked in here. I'm assuming they're going to bring the hay and stack it next to the barn, right? Because why in the world would they carry it all the way out to somewhere else? Makes no sense to anybody. Got some hay. And I've been trying to make sure it's not all sitting the same direction, right? Colored grasses. I don't think I want to do that. I probably will go around and add some, like, bone meal grass. You know what I mean? grass some of this up a little bit, make it longer. It looks flat now, but I'm going to rough it up for sure. Okay, so I've got that. That's the barn. So I need, what I'm thinking of doing here is taking this path and making it kind of a square, and then building the buildings off of it that I need. I'll show you what I mean. And I'm not going to bring it all the way up to the temple. I want some space between the temple and the like smell of animals and the stink and the sounds of people hammering on anvils and stuff like that. Hard to be in prayer if people are outside wackadooing with some anvils and stuff right next door, right? So I think I did that 4 wide, did I not? Did it 4 wide? Then I can make this like a kind of like a little craftsman community that specifically supports the temple. Tried to vein shovel that. Doesn't let you do that. You cannot vein shovel, everybody. Just making you aware. But yeah, because that way, because I think that, you know, they're bringing in supplies, right? Food and weapons, ore for the smiths, stuff like that. So they're going to have pretty decent roads that are going to bring that stuff in. I want them to be pretty well tended. Takes forever to shovel. That little guy's killing me. To make that smooth, I may make that an extra one. We'll have a little smithy. I'm going to have 3 smithies. The concept, one is for regular blacksmith stuff. He's going to be the closest to the barn. I'm going to have a weaponsmith, an armor smith. I'm going to have a little area where they can practice archery. So I'm thinking about bringing the fence all the way out to here. Just to make it line up a little nicer with the road in the corner, you know? That way if I wanted to put something over here, it would look a little more spacious. I'm going to leave that like that. I may extend the fence down to there. Maybe. Maybe. All right. Moving to... No, they're not going to be shooting at those. There's actually a... There's a target they're going to use. Arrow targets. Why don't you just stick those on the side of anything? You do. There's actual arrow targets. I'm going to use those. So that should be groovy. Groovy. Let's see. All right. So I'm going to have 3 smiths along here. 1, 2, 3. Give them a little bit of space. Working on things. Not too close to the horses, right? We don't want to freak out the horses. All right, so a smithy, I mean, that's a building that's going to have to be made in stone. You're not going to be burning, superheating a wood hut. So I need some type of stone to build it out of. I'd like it, again, to be nice, because, again, all of these buildings are less than 20 years old. So, I mean, most of these buildings are pretty snazzy, so I don't want to use any of the mossy stuff. Cracked stone brick stairs. So there are 2 arrow slits and a Gothic window. Gothic window, that sounds cool. These are all too dark. Wow, they got stone desks. I didn't realize that. Sugar-infused cobblestone? That sounds weird. See what else we got in here. Brownstone. Oh, brown might not be bad. Brown brick of some kind. Can you make those arrow targets bigger if you give a bigger surface? I don't know. Good question. Let's find out. Nope. You could make probably some inappropriate pictures. I'm just saying. Okay. Brick. Brick. Ooh, got all the way down to Legos. Wasn't trying to get that low. Vertical spruce cream snow. See, I haven't used any of these because they look weird to me. But maybe this would be something kind of cool. Let me grab that, and we'll grab a couple of those. See what it's maybe made. A jungle brown brick timber frame. Wow. Weird words in here. That one. And what do you mean? You saw that and you didn't think of the eyes of an owl? Frames. So many different frames. What are they for? Frames. What are they for? Mossy Stone Bridge. Oh, there's cool little bridges here. I'm going to have to look at some of the bridge stuff. I might like to have a cool little bridge. That would be awesome. What's this? Stone brick lamp. I don't know what that is, but I'm going to take a look at it. Cobblestone bricks. Those look kind of nice. Look at those. Regular stone bricks. Great. Okay. Let's see. So we got this here. It's supposed to be some type of support beam or something. It says timber frame. Like, did you build it? That doesn't look good. Why would you use that? There's so many options like that. I don't see where that would look good. Try this one. No, I don't like that at all. Oh, that is pretty snazzy looking brick, though. I like that brick. I think we found our brick. Excellent. Now, I'm going to need a furnace in here. Right? We've got to make a furnace. Are there better looking furnaces? Fire blast furnace. I don't know what that is, but I'm going to take one. So there's not a lot of furnaces. What else would look like a furnace? Is there another block out there that would look like a furnace, but still look medieval? Good as detailing, not as the main wall. Oh, okay. Well, I may try it that way then as a detail thing. So there's a furnace engine. Well, here, I like that brick. What was that? Cobblestone. Anything that looks like an old smelter? You know, this might be the good time to use some actual smeltery parts. Right? I could fill it with lava to make it look like heat. Have a casting table. I don't have to use the tank for the liquids because we don't really need those, but I could put what could I put on? Ooh, look at that. Oh, wait. This is one of those stupid mine things, isn't it? Oh, disgusting. I don't want that. Why couldn't they just made a smeltery that looked good? Ruin everything. Okay, so stone smeltery. That looks like the same thing. I guess one of these furnace things kind of look like a furnace. See how that looks. So if I was to put a tank of lava down, put that on top, smeltery thing. No. Let's do I wouldn't need that. That would look silly. I just need the regular. What's the regular pour spout called again? Why am I only seeing the drains with weird colors? Is there not a normal drain anymore? Seared heater. Oh, that looked better than a lava tank. We'll do that. Seared lantern. Oh, that's kind of cool. Get rid of that and put seared this. Oh, yeah, that'll look way better. That work. What do you put in there? Lava, I'm assuming. So it glows, right? No, didn't do anything. Try with coal. It may only light up when you have something there to actually cook. Oh, that's too bad. Okay. So I would have that. I need drain. Let me find it. Oh, they only have stupid colored ones. Not even the same color. Is there a different one that's a different color? Maybe that one? Well, that one's at least the same color. Not a lot of choice. All right. For that then. All right. So this wouldn't be a huge, huge building. Need to be. They're going to look pretty much identical. Nothing specific that they would need to be any differently than that. That down there. That on top. I'm going to that on top. Drainy drain. Little thingamabob there. Have I need a chest. Take. Place this light with. I'm going to need these parts again for the other ones. So goes in there where I won't lose them. Hey, you want to see something really cool? I forgot about this. I'm going to show you guys. I'm excited to use this in the Mage Tower. It's called a bookworm lectern. Check this out. Look at that. It's a little dragony book. Love that. Can't wait to put that in the Mage Tower. And if you break it, he hits you. And you get this little rune. Bookworm charm. Blew away. That is a very cool little block. I've been hanging on to that here in my don't forget stuff. I'm gonna have that, and I'm gonna use the scribe's table, which is also really fancy. There's some really cool mage looking bricks and blocks in here that I'm looking forward to use. I don't know why I have frog legs. Doesn't need to be here. That doesn't need to be here. Over this. Underneath of that, I think I'm going to have cobble. But is there any better cobble than regular cobble? Sugar infused? Maybe not. Giant cobble? Well, I gotta see how big that. Ooh, compressed cobble. Andesite cobble. Well, that might be darker. I like that. I like that a lot. I'll grab the diorite one too. Ooh, cobblestone cracked. That looks good. All right, let's see which one of these looks better. Ah! Ah! Wow. Kind of cool. So I'm not obviously going to use the giant one. Do we like this brick for the blacksmith, or do I need something darker? I'm leaning towards these two. Kind of like this bigger one. I would assume I'd have a couple windows in here because it's going to be hot as hell. Get some anvil. I think we're going to work with regular anvils in here. I don't think we're going to have any special magical anvils at this point. So I would put an anvil next to the pour spout. No, I'll put it next to the pour spout. Put another anvil here and another anvil there. I'm going to need some type of thing to work on. Iron block. Let's try this. This is probably going to bring me up way too many things, but block. Gray petal block? That's steel block. That might almost work. I'm looking for a darker block set next to the anvil, like a desk to work on. Maybe a desk. Oh, by the way, you can get a mini Lich Tower and a miniature Naga place and a miniature Twilight Portal, by the way. They are very cool. Let's put desk again. We did have, there was that cobblestone desk, wasn't there? I don't need the bottom part. I could just use this part. Yeah, there we go, like a work area. All right, that doesn't look too shabby. And then, and we go in here and we go cooking. That's not what it's called. Tool rack, that's what I want. Tool rack. Tool rack, I can hang there, and I can hang here and here and here and here. Then it looks like, oh, I'll put one over the anvil too. I can put hang some stuff up on there. Let's see, I would want, I'm almost tempted to put this like a fire underneath. Instead of using this, I just don't know if that would look good. We'll see. We'll see. I'm going to put a roof on it, but right now I'm doing aesthetics. What am I doing with that? Give me that. All right, so I'm going to need all that stuff again. Let me save those. Why do I have a stack of saplings? Who did that? Which one of you did that? Don't even lie. All right, so now I definitely going to need some hammers, right? We're going to need some hammers. Let's see. What hammers look like real hammers? That one, window hammer looks good. I think we'd have a netherite hammer, looks pretty good. We'll have 2 netherite hammers. And a window hammer. Interesting. I only need one of those. Maybe 2 of those. Okay. So what other would I have? Is there a chisel? I'd probably have a chisel, right? Oh, I can give me. You'd want a cheap looking chisel. There's a chisel. I'd do that. Wow, I got an advancement chisels and bits. Okay. What other tool would a blacksmith need? Pliers? Is there any pliers in here? There's no pliers. Wrench. Maybe a wrench? Yes. It's more like a... Oh, no, that looks like a mini pipe wrench. There we go. Hammer over there. Need a hammer over here. Here gets double hammers. This hammer over here. Put a chisel over this one. And I wrench things, so I would wrench that there. Have any other... I'm just going to do tool. Oh, look at that little creative upgrade. Too bad. Stool, not stool, tool. GPS tool. That looks like a cool shield, to be honest with you. Debug tool. It's just a big question mark. How scary. I think that's the only thing I could think of that would be tool. Or maybe a knife. I could do a knife. And we'll grab... That looks like a regular knife. Now we'll take the stone one. Stone one goes up there. All right. So that to me feels like a blacksmith's area. Just trying to figure out how I would do the roof on. I feel like I should go up at least one more, maybe? Is that going to be too tall? I think that's going to be too tall. All right. Not sure I want to use shingles again, though, do I? I mean, I guess I could. Light gray, dark gray shingles. See what those look like. Those on. That is way too short for shingles. I'm not sure a wooden roof is going to do me well. Okay. Look bad, though. Definitely fits the aesthetic of the barn. And I was doing the dark one, right? Gray clay oak. Oh, those don't match. I'd have to do it. In a minute, I'm going to want your thoughts and prayers. That doesn't look horrible. Whoa, that's not what I meant to do. No. Ah! Angry. Yes. No. What do you guys think? I kind of feel like the holes for ventilation actually work. You look at these shingles again. Is there anything that's darker than oak? Like a... See, there's gray. Dark oak. That might work better. What are these? Blackened cactus. Black clay shingle. White clay. Looks like it only comes in oak. Oh, those don't have anything. So really, I just need this. Let's see, clay oak, right? We said that was gray. So really, I just need to fix the outside. Gray with dark oak. I think the darker will look better. Whoops, damn it. I do like how well the corners wrap. Like, that's convenient. Well, that part now. I don't know, man. I think that looks... What? Oh, because I put some things down like an idiot. Okay. I remember now. I'm a fool. Look. Here we go. That out of there. Yeah, that looks all right. That looks all right. I almost feel like... Wish I could hide the wood light. What do you guys think of that? Does it look better with this, or should I let the dark oak show inside? Can I get your opinion? Here, let me clear out half of it. So should I leave the dark oak visible, or should I close it in with the stone so you really only see, the only dark oak you'd see is just on the front? Inquiring minds need to know. While you're thinking of that. Mm-hmm. Does that look better than having this under it? Gives it a little bit of an animation, I think, right? Hey, I'm on camera. I'll be upstairs. All right. An attic? In the blacksmith? Sure, I like the close it off part. There's no room for the attic. That's as high as it goes. If I do this, it definitely kind of encloses it in. I think I do like the flame under there, though. I like the fire. I thank you, James. I do as well. I think I like the fire. So this is going to be the first blacksmith. There's going to be 3 over here. They're all going to be basically the same, but with slightly different setups inside. There's one, I'm going to put like an armor stand in one with some worked on armor pieces. This one is for like regular blacksmithing. Weaponsmithing, armor smithing is kind of the thought here. I'm just trying to decide if I want to do this. Kind of feel like that would look good. A little bit of a... Yeah, I think I like that. It seems like it's sturdier. Like they would have set that down because there's a lot of weight here. Much like my bed. I'm just saying in general. I would leave 2 spaces. We're going to reconstruct this close to the same. I'm going to do the layout inside differently. 1, 2, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Didn't realize it was a blacksmith. Oh, you're fine, bro. Not to worry at all. Yeah, this is building Mergedworlds. This is the personal blacksmithy area of the temple. I'm building some of the outside stuff of the temple. Wow. Hey, Buffy. Hey, sweetie. How's your eyes look? Look good. Good. Always got to check my kitty's eyes when she comes by. You never know, right? Okay. These bricks. What you doing, Buffy? You're walking right in front of me with your butt. Your butt's in my face. Gross. You're a gross kitty. I have a gross kitty who puts butts in faces. That's not cool. That's inappropriate. This is a family-friendly channel, and you're putting your butt in my face. Rude. Rude. That's that. Then we go to the shingles, which I accidentally gotten rid of already. That, because wrong ones. Hello. What are you doing? What are you doing? Mwah. Love you. Goodbye. My jam in your way? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to put my jam there. I apologize. Grape jam. My disgusting other foods you guys keep making me eat. Still got about an hour left in the stream. Hopefully you guys will, some of you will hang out a little bit longer and chill with us. Doing a little bit longer of a stream than normal today. And the reason for that is, A, I love hanging out with you guys. And B, I have a, yes, I see you, baby. I have a surgery coming up on Wednesday that I just recently very recently learned I have to pay $500 the day of. So I'll stream a little bit longer today, trying to inspire a little bit of stuff that way. Come here. Come here. Here's your treats. Over here. Come here. Over here. Come here. There they are. Come here. You can't find them? Come here. Oh, you knocked the microphone. But anyways, I was mentioning that. If you'd like to help out or support, there is a donation link pinned to the top of chat. Or super chat, super sticker, whatever works for you. No worries if not. I'm just glad you guys came to hang out. I'm on Sundays now. I'm over here, and I am building Mergedworlds. Slowly but surely. Oh, you're thinking, but Draven, your name's not Shirley. You don't know me. Don't judge me. Now. Kind of, yes. Now. The roof is not easy to work with. All right, so that's pretty good. That's pretty easy. I'm going to go ahead and make the third one now, so they're ready to go. How many did I leave? 2 spaces? Left 2 spaces, and then it was 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What are you doing? You want some pets? You want some pets. She just laid down on the mouse. I'm trying to move it while she's still in it. I got you. Hold on. Her eyes aren't feeling good. She wants me to rub them for her. I apologize, everybody. I have a kitty who has very sore eyes. And there's no cure for her little condition. So every so often when they bother her, she likes to sit down in front of me, have me gently rub on her eyes. I got you. While she gives me kisses. I appreciate that. Ask that off. She likes to lick my thumb and then have me rub my thumb on her eyes. Like I'm helping giving her a bath. Really the only time she's cuddly. Doesn't like normal pets. She sleeps on my bed at night, or at least a chunk of the night. I got a little kitty bed on there. She sleeps up there with me. We have 3 cats. I picked out Buffy. Even though I consistently and daily remind my wife that they all love me the most. Important that she know her place. In the pecking order of animal love. And then I always remind my mother-in-law that they just tolerate her. Isn't true at all. Mother-in-law is who feeds them their regular food throughout the day. And it's funny because when they're down here, she'll come down here with like a little silver tray with their bowls on it. It looks like she's like a fancy butler delivering little bowls. Every time I see her come down, she'll do it when I'm streaming sometimes, and I'll be like, "Oh, the maitre d' is here." I see you, sweet. My fingers. Just a minute. That's you just another minute, then I gotta get back to work, right? I love to in the end, my family. I got you. I know. All sorts of kisses today. You better come sleep with me. Oh my goodness. Come here. Okay. That's enough. Want to come up here and sit on my belly? Come up here and sit with me? Come up here and sit with me for a minute? Say hi to everybody. Look, there's Buffy. Hi, Buffy. You want down now. She does not like being... She'll climb up on my belly and lay there. She does not like to be placed there. Her terms only. Them's the rules, right? I'm trying to think of any other things out here. Like they're going to have a blacksmith, weaponsmith, armorsmith. They all kind of just hang out next to each other here. It's their work areas. But I kind of feel like I'm missing something. Something else that they would have out here. Now, again, being the church, a lot of basic supplies, they're just going to buy them. They're not going to craft everything themselves. People for that. There's always a lot of donations and such from the local communities, but thinking there's going to be at least 1 or 2 other things I can't think of that they would still want to have themselves. Rain wouldn't be bad for the metal. I'd leave the roof hollow. Ah! Your second ancient debris? Yeah, there you go. They are helpful. Are you flying yet, Smitty? Once you start flying, it gets a lot easier to find them. All right. So we've got our 3 blacksmiths built. Oh, heading to bed? All right, man. Have yourself a good one, Smitty. I appreciate you hanging with us, bud. Enjoy your day, my friend. Let's see, I'm going to that. Probably going to need steel. Done with these now. That. I don't need the heater. I did need, you know what? I'm going to try something real quick. The heater looks better than that stupid copper thing. I'm going to use the heater. Oh, 60? That's a slightly different number, man. Just by a smidge. Slightly different. Now I think he's just messing with me. Oh, I should probably put a chest in there. That's the other thing I probably need is a chest. Got it. Okay, so this one, I'm going to put the flame on this side. Again, I'm going to lay each one out a little bit differently than the other one, you know. Make them look. They got their own thing going on. Going to be the armor smither here. And I'm going to get tools here and here. Still also going to need an anvil. Slap that there. Oh, did I give that guy windows? I have to give this guy windows. You get a little window. Oh, but I'll give you a back window. Yeah, there you go. You get a back window, buddy. Congratulations. Everything in life you ever wanted. All right, so we got those. What else? Let's see. Move that away for a minute. I'm going to need armor stand. The armor. Couple pieces of armor. I'm going to put a couple pieces on each of them, but not all. So let's see. Iron armor. No, I take that back. Take that back. Silver armor, which is beautiful in this game. Look at this. Silver helmet from Ice and Fire is my favorite gear that I've found in this set. Look how badass I look with this. Look at that. That's a classic knight, dude. Little tabard hanging down there. That's awesome. I love that. I wish you could change the color of the tabard. Is the only thing. You know, I realize I have never tried to do that. Bear with me a moment. I don't think so because... Where did the boots go? Oh, there it is. I don't think so because I have a feeling that, you know, it would have already been available, but we'll see. Crafting too. All right, I didn't think so. But, you know, it never hurts to try. I'm going to put the headpiece up there. Pants on this one. I'm going to pick a different color armor so you imply it's working for something else on the other one. So this one, I'm going to go to copper armor. Because it also has a really cool looking armor set. Look at this. Look at that badassness. That is cool looking armor. Look how cool that looks. Oh, God, I wish this was in other colors, though. You know what I mean? The only downside. All right. I had a moment of excitement. So, tools. Let's see. Hammer. Oh, I'm just getting the tool rack, though. That was nice. Oh, I said I needed a chest too, didn't I? Find a good looking chest for in here. Nether brick chest looks pretty good. It's not one of those in there. Maybe. We'll grab a different one, we'll test it. Nether brick or dark oak. I like the dark oak. This one looks more realistic, like what he'd have in here. This guy's chest. Sat too close to the fire. Standing outside the fire. Hammer. Again, if you can think of any other tools in the game that would be in there. We'll grab him a wrench as well. And we'll grab him a chisel. That looks like a chisel. Hammer there. That makes sense. Wrench, chisel. Good enough, I guess. Like that. Yellow flamey underneath of that. Yellow flamey underneath of that. I'm pleased. Like these. It's the way these are turning out. And then this one will be the weaponsmith. Grab the other stuff. Don't need a crafting table. But I will need you. And I will need you. We'll need ammo. And we found the spigot's important. And it looks better with block I didn't seem to save. Oh, there it is. Heater. Already got the chest. I'll grab in a minute. Tool rack. We'll get these done. This one I'm putting in the middle. Different. That. Anvil right next to this side. Whoops. Little table there. Second anvil there. Here. Yes. The day Turtle taught me that I could just click the right button and have... Ooh, big old chest. Yeah, that looks alright. Little chest. I can give this guy a window. Window. Give this guy a big window? No, I gave him a small. Too big a window for this guy. He does not deserve a window of that caliber. There we go. Plus I need a place to put racks. Rack. Open that chest. Okay. Definitely gonna have a tool rack here. That looked too cluttered. Maybe I'll get rid of that. Got the armor stand. Oh, actually. Give him an extra big window on this side. No window on this side. Have ideas. Bear with me, my children. Having ideas. Hammer. Hammer. Wrench. Chisel. Sword. Iron sword. Irons. What other type of swords? Stone sword. See, he's got one now. Nobody would actually use a diamond sword in this game. Silver sword. Oh, that would work. Fighting undead. Steel. Oh, why am I even messing with iron when steel exists? Yeah, I'll make a couple iron swords. Thinking is weapon, 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 weapon. Like he's making different weapons. I should make an axe. I should get an axe. So he's making other stuff too. It's a good looking axe. These are just too good to be made in a regular craftsman's area. Oh, these ones are nice. Look at these little lapis axes. Got other ones with that design on it? Oh, that's steel axe. There we go. Take down one of these steel swords and replace it with that. Ah, yeah, a little axe action. Put one over here. I don't think you can put a shield on here, can you? I wonder. Well, that doesn't look like a shield. It looks like a buckler. I wonder if there's a buckler. Oh, damn, there's a buckler. Ah! Intrigues me. You know what a buckler is. It's just a very small shield. That's only really supposed to protect just your arm. It's more for defending against sword blows than arrows and big weapons. Still pretty cool. Didn't know it was in here. I'm excited by that because I would feel that that would fall under armor smithing. Let's put that in there and we'll grab some shields. We use the blue shields in this town, by God. Just a few. Works in progress. All right, so there's that. Some coal. I feel most of them would have some type of iron stacked near them that they'll be working on. Probably a little bit of coal. We'll forget the coal. We'll assume they have coal. Iron there, some iron there. Iron, because that's the primary thing we're working with. The blacksmith stuff looking good. So I've got a regular blacksmith, although I don't know what a regular one would make. Nails. Iron bars in the window. That's actually a really good idea. Yeah, I think that would be very fitting. Well played, sir. Very much so. Yes, I like the iron bars idea. That's a very good idea. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. Some sauce. That. Yeah. Ooh, what's that? Siggy! Oh, that's awfully nice. Darn. Well, thank you very much. Please tell them how much I appreciate that. I really, really do. Thank you. So nice, man. I appreciate it. I promise it'll go to good use. What was Elemental calling it yesterday? The PP No Hurt stream? PP No Hurt stream. That's too... No, I don't like that. Shoot that over. Crawled out of bed. Well, I apologize. You're up. You get you some sleep. I will let my Heather know that your family sent that over. Thank you. We really do appreciate it. A lot. My goodness. It hasn't been as bad the last couple days. I haven't passed it, because trust me, you know when that happens. But that means it's moved and probably got stuck into a position that doesn't hurt, or where it's not hurting me specifically, so it's not as bad, which is always good. Heading out, hurting my back. Oh yeah, no problem, Teresa. I understand. We're just talking about pain in the back. I get it. Get you some rest. Hope you have a good day. I shall see thee hopefully upon the morrow. Now that I have this overhanging like that, I really want to do that over here. Kind of is, I guess, so. Kind of wanted to... That just looks stupid, doesn't it? Does that look stupid? Well, that does, but, Is it better on the right without the little flippity down, or should I keep add the flippity down? All about the flippity down, or keep it like this? Oh yes, that is 100% correct, Michael. And the pain, and that's the thing. The pain is not in your man bit. That hurts when it passes once, but trying to move it through your kidney and such, the pain is in your backside, what they call your flank, right above your ass. And it's the worst pain I've ever experienced. Last year, when the first one hit me, the day they rushed me into surgery because it was so bad, I was just sitting there bawling my eyes out. And it happened again this year, too. When I was in the ER on that first day, I was in so much pain. There was nothing else you can do but just sit there. And I always feel, because the nurses are all like, we're trying to get you back as quickly as we can. I'm like, I understand. It's Monday. They always suck. Oh, yeah, tomorrow is Monday, isn't it? What was that? No, evil llama man. How many times must I kill you? No way of keeping this guy dead. Where's your invisible prick? Come here. Where'd he go? Where's some bubbles? Why can I not hit you? Ah! Did I get him? I think I got him. Oh, you jerk! Oh, I thought I had him, but he's still bubbling around here. There he goes. Draven, solving problems one at a time. All right, I am very happy with... the barn looks okay. I'm okay with the barn. I'm really happy with the little blacksmiths. Little forges here. I really am happy with that. And then I'm going to have kind of training grounds here. I'm still going to extend this fence down to here, I think. I think that's a good idea. I'm going to go ahead and do that. It'll look better. Oh! Okay, so I accidentally did it wrong. My bad. Building the Serenity Temple. You know, I didn't realize how long this was going to take. Just like each individual buildings. When this is all said and done, then I have to sit and build like 100 little individual different houses. Kind of. I'm not sure if I'll build all the houses. The houses, again, some of this stuff is not going to be to scale. I'm not going to build 1,000 homes, but, you know, I'll get close. All right. So, clean that up. Any of that stuff now. Let's see. This. And then we get rid. That I don't need. That I don't need. No, wait, I need. What? Yes. Get that out of here. Okay, so we got that. Man, these shingles are handy, dude. Roofs suck. It's so hard to make roofs. Oh, shoot. Something popped up there. Hang on a second. Always a delay through YouTube. Let me grab it. Oh, wow, Michael. Damn, dude. Thank you very much. We'll probably have a pop-up here in a moment. It's so delayed through YouTube. As I say it, right? Thank you very much, Michael. I really, really appreciate that. Again, I promise I'm putting it all to good use. Like I said, Elemental Dad, calling it the PB No Hurt streams this week, and Lord knows I can use it. So thank you. I really appreciate that. Helps out a ton. Wow, that puts me at here 260. Why in the world? That's phenomenal. I really wasn't expecting that. So again, thank you very much, Michael. I really appreciate it. Oh, with 40 minutes left. Oh, I forgot these are unlimited eggs. I was like, see if I get a chicken out of my one egg. And it was all eggs. So between now and next Sunday's stream of this, I am going to build Serenity Lake. It will be large. Very... See, I've already started building out further. It looks, you know, a big distance. I will finish the temple probably. The temple should be done. It's 3/4 done now. This section over here, I just have to throw a roof across the bedrooms of the clerics' chambers, and those are done. I just have to figure out what I'm putting. These two sections, above and downstairs, above there. This little section here, which I'm thinking might be more Templars. Expand Artemis's room over here. Figure out what I want to put down there. But still a couple things I want to add. I've got most of the big stuff in there that I really wanted to have. So that makes me happy. You know, the big, obviously I've got the actual temple room. We call it I keep forgetting. God, why am I forgetting the name of it? The room you actually go in chapel. Oh my God, the chapel. The chapel and such. So, already done the temple gardens. Working on it. I did part of it. We did this side today. So here's a little hedge garden. There's another frog in there. So this is one of the two main entrances. So as you can see, the roof is kind of steepled there. I'm going to have this end the same way, and then the dome in the middle. This is one of the main ways in, and the other one's over there. What I'm going to put down here, I put these little fountains we've got today. At the end of this corner, like where there's the maze, I'm going to have a squared area the same size here. That's just going to be a full-out flower garden with little paths and benches to sit on and such. That's like all of it's looked after by Kelvin, but this kind of like his place to just go crazy with the flowers. And then as for, I'm not sure if I'll do fountains over here. This is the primary entrance to the temple, because this is facing north. That's north. That's Paxawal. That's north. Serenity Keep will be over that way. Mage Tower will be over that way. Oromon will be that way. But again, I'm really happy with it. Why is that door not opening as a 2 sometimes? Happy with the chapel. There's a few things I need to update in here, but not a whole lot. And I'm really happy with the way a lot of this has turned out. Yeah, good sauce. So I'm upstairs. Oh, I don't want to be upstairs. I want to be downstairs. Got to get out of here. There's no exit upstairs. Guess I can fly through the roof. I get myself in the habit of always closing the doors behind myself. I hate to open doors. The only one I have open is the treasury, and that's because it only opens from the inside. Yeah, so I have this, and then the road to this side, the road that's out there, is going to be connected to this. So this will connect to this road, because this road is, these up here heading this direction, is the one that's going to go north into the forest to where the realm gate is. So it's going to head up that way. Almost everything, other than there's going to be a little house up here for Molly and Lucas. Starting here is going to be all trees. It's going to be a big forest to the north. I am going to put Draven's old place, where Tevin still lives, up in there. The dark blue, yeah, I agree. I found that right after I got done the chapel, when I was working on the kitchen area. And finding that, I thought, really broke up the light blue, because the light blue was just so much. Have you not? Did you come in after the tour? This is the central chamber. I'm really, really happy with how that turned out. Liquid starlight. I don't think you've seen everything yet. There's a whole section underneath that is all rooms for the different clerics. So these are all cleric rooms. The only rooms that are special are Miyasha's room. She's big, so she needs a bigger room. And then this is Kelvin's room. All his flowers, seeds, fertilizers, things like that. And then this is Weston's room, the paladin. Shrine in here. Most of the other rooms are pretty much the same. Let's see. What else haven't you seen? So this will be the treasury. I'm going to have guards' beds in here, or guards in each of those sections, and then into the treasury itself. I didn't realize there were silver and copper coins. Turtle told me that today. So I'm going to come back and replace a few of these with other coins, and fill in maybe a little bit more space in the floor. But this was always meant to be the treasury. Yeah, they only open from the inside. There'd be people who sit in here all day. And all the walls around it are like 4 and 5 thick. Which is the way it should be, right? Let me show you Artemis's chambers. Again, I'm not quite sure what I'm fitting here yet. I've got a place for the orphans and all that stuff. These are Artemis's chambers. So this is her chamber here with her bedroom off the side. There's a secret doorway behind the stairs that lead down to the crystal grotto. I haven't built the grotto yet, though. It just stairs to nowhere right now. I'm going to bust this out here, put another door in, and give her another room past that. Seraph's room. Spare bedroom. You know, Deacon spends the night or something. And Artemis's personal guard. This is the only entrance to her quarters. Got to get past them. On the different god altars. Like whether I should have them or not, or what I was going to put on them. Here's the altars of good. This is the cleric of light, or god of light, god of healing, goddess of nature, god of truth, goddess of bounty and harvest, and goddess of song, beauty, and art. Evil gods. God of darkness. Goddess of death. Sice up there. Quadius, god of the oceans. God of greed and chance, the gambling god. Pandora. There's 9 Pandora's boxes because there's no cat stuff. And the goddess or god of plague and decay. Yeah, I got them included. I did these ones first, the good ones. That's why they look the best. And then these ones I did second, which means they look good. But the neutral gods I did first, and they're really plain. I'm going to go back and add more stuff. Because it just got better as I went on. God of knowledge. I need to add more stuff. God of war. This will be god of business and trade. Haven't found anything yet that'll work for him, but I'm working on it. Goddess of time. I'm going to add way more stuff to these shrines. The Dwarven god, the god of the mountain, the Forge Lord. Protavarius, god of dragons. And Delovian, god of magic. That one's not as bad, but I definitely need to add a few more things here. This room was the first one I did, and it's just not as good as the other ones. Like this one's got so much stuff. Like hers, I love the way hers looks. And I love the way hers looks. The bounty and such, and I added all the different foods and such to the baskets. And then I really like hers as well. Finding the mirrors, which I thought was cool, music and such. There were no statues. That's the only one thing I wished I had was a statue. For, you know, Goddess of Beauty song and art. Yeah. But I did add them in here, and I'm pretty happy with the way they turned out, except for the neutral gods. They need a little bit of work. And the only other real room I haven't shown you yet is this one. And that's the Great Library. Places people come in and learn, sit comfortably, sit up here if they want, outside the windows. Multiple entrances and exits out. Found these lights that I really like. That's what I'm using everywhere to light up everything at this point. But they work real well with the chandelier. Yeah, I was really happy with the way that this room took a little while to make sure everything lined up as best as I could. So yeah, there we go. Like I said, this end down here is going to have a steepled chapel like this, or a ceiling like this. So when I'm done, it'll have one like that, one over here, so it looks even, and then the dome in the middle, and the rest of it will be flat. There is a cow in the fountain. Who put a cow in the fountain? And a sprout. I haven't put dread lamps in yet, which stop animals from spawning. I'm going to. I just haven't bothered yet. Made the whole hedge maze today. That was nice. There's a maze frog again. I built this, sadly, in a bit of a swamp biome, so that's affected some of the colors of grass more than I like. I'm also going to go through a bunch of this up here with bone meal and make, you know, longer grass. I'll probably break all the funky flowers that pop up, especially if there's anything Botania. But I do want to make the grass longer in a lot of these parts, especially up where the trees are, right? No one's cutting the grass in the trees. So I'm going to build an archery / training yard, and I think that's what's going to be in the middle here. And I'm trying to figure out if there are any other craftsman type things that I might want to build along here. Training is going to be outside. So yeah, this area here, there's a really cool, well, I spelled it right. There's a cool arrow target I can add. So I can make some of those. And I figure I'll do that, like, have some of this, well, I'll do it in a way that the arrows aren't shooting at anybody specific. Now that I think about that, the arrow thing might have to go here, shooting towards, no, that's the lake. People play there. All right, I'm going to have to think of something for the arrows. I'll put a little wall behind them, something. But, yeah, I'm going to have that out here. So I thought I might do the training area here. And if I could think of any other type of craftsman-y type things the temple would need to have on hand. But I can't. I also thought about instead, I could put right here like a little warehouse kind of thing, or storehouse for supplies, like wood and things. You know what I mean? Like, that's not good. Good. I thought there was a wood log I saw. Something like this, right? Where I could just set it down. Put them together, it doesn't look as good. But if I put a couple different ones in there. I don't know, like if I was to alternate it kind of thing. Different woods, something like that. Fletcher's shop. That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all, especially if I'm sitting here talking about bows and arrows. It's a really good idea. Fletcher would work. I figure that things like leather smithing, a lot of that stuff, of course, they can outsource. There's going to be a city full of craftsmen, right? I'm going to build stores for all sorts of. There's definitely going to be a Bertram's All Goods. Know that. But I'm going to build a whole bunch of different stores. There'll be at least 2 inns. I'm going to build Seamus and Miosh's inn, the biggest inn in town. Already built it once in a previous build. Excuse me. So I'm excited for that. And I'm going to have, like, you know, cobblers, stuff like that. Like, one thing I was saying earlier is that I would assume that as the temple, they get a lot of donations, right? And there are going to be a lot of people who can't afford to donate. So they may donate their time. You know what I mean? Hey, I don't have money to give you, but I'm a farmer. Here, have apples. Have pears is what I do. Or I'm a butcher. Here's meat. You know, there's things that a lot of times the donations will not always be in monetary form. Plus, at the same time, being a very wealthy temple, spending money in the community only helps the community anyways. So I wasn't going to build every craftsman, but a Fletcher makes total sense because they would need a good supply of arrows. So I have a blacksmith to handle regular stuff, nails, so on and so forth, plus the horseshoeing, weapons and armor smithing. But Fletcher would work. I will probably build that now. Fletcher, I'm going to build a little differently. Definitely, he doesn't need to have a stone place. But let's see. Maybe some dark oak. Dark oak. Because, I mean, everything. I could build a tanner. You know what I mean? That type of thing. I'm going to build the marketplace. The marketplace is going to be cool because I'm going to have all sorts of little tables set up and tents and things like that. And I think are going to look cool. People selling their wares. I grab dark oak. What's this? Dark oak beehive. Let's not build it out of that. Dark oak. They have blinds. I don't really use the blinds, but it's cool that they have them, I guess. We're building more modern stuff. Dark oak podium. Dark oak fish mount. Oh, I didn't know there were fish mounts. Let's take a look at that. Let me grab a fish. Grab a regular tropical fish. But it's bones. But it says tropical fish. Okay, hang on. I'm going to see if it changes when I put different fish on there. Oh, look at it. It's upside down. A little puffer fish. That's pretty cool. I'll have to find something to do with that in the fish market. You know what I mean? That would look pretty cool in the fish market. And I bet there's more than just that one. Yeah, there's all sorts of different colors of it as well. That is pretty groovy. Neptunian fishing rod looks pretty badass. Sell that or something. Basic fish sandwich, delicious. All right, so where are we looking at? We're looking at dark oak. What's this podium look like? Double it up. No! Oh, I hate when I do. I need a shovel. That's a shovel? Oh, it's a slingshot. That's just a regular podium. I thought it was like a pole. They're poles? No. What would that be called? A support? Bridge support. So you got those. Crop support. Interesting. Okay. I want to get rid of these. I'm going to need to build it. I build it out of dark oak. No, I don't think dark oak's too dark. What if we did spruce and logs? Okay. I'm going to do a thought here. This isn't the house. This is just a thought. Trying to see if these look like they would make sense. Okay, kind of. I don't like this. As the pole going up, kind of like that. Break that off, put shingles on it. Like a little log house. I'll make it bigger. This is just a basic design, but that might not look too bad. Let me grab some shingles and see what we can do with those. Let's see. That's light. So let's see. Dark oak. Orange clay, dark oak. Moss. I don't know. Brown and the black might not be. Where's it? Dark oak. Here. Those like I did inside on the other one. Just like I did with those ones. I just put the shingles on top. That doesn't look too bad. I mean, I'll put the other shingles on top. I like that. I think that's relatively fitting color-wise. Mixture of spruce, and dark oak. I might fix that to spruce, but other than that, yeah, right. Get this built in a better position. So, give a little space. Let's not put the wood place next to the burning. So they are 1, 2, 3 in. how wide did I make these? Like they're 7 wide. Back to 6. Let's see. Temperate weather, or does it get cold? It does get colder. They'll get a light snow in part of their area, you know, or in all of their area. But they don't get like blizzard area. I kind of put it more like, I live in Tennessee. I'm sure you're at, Michael. But where I'm at, you know, it's usually not too bad, right? Did I have logs going across the top? I know I did here. Oh, that's not, look, is that high enough? Need to go up one higher. Yeah, so I was saying is that it gets a little chilly here. We'll get a couple days of snow. We'll get days of ice. Well, it'll be cold for months, but it's never like we're going to die from snow or anything like that. Some people like to act like they will. They won't. Shingles will go on that. Top shingles will go on there. That. Right, and we said windows. 1, 2, 3, 4. Didn't build that big enough. 1, 5, and the wall. Oh, I did. It's just because I used this log, I wasn't counting that. That still looks. And still think bars would be good. Up in Washington. That's true. Yeah, you could be right there. Having a door might not be a bad idea. The thing of that is it will give me less space, but I guess they don't need as much since I don't have to build a forge. That kind of slab. Stripped. I need vertical. Don't want stripped. Vertical. I'm spelling wrong. Vertical spruce slab. Doors aren't going to work, though, because they're not centered. Door wouldn't work. So I won't have a door on it, but that's okay. The doorway is fine, but I would think that, you know, since this is a temple building, right, people are not going to be robbing it. And I assume a lot of this stuff, they'll have Templars walking and working around here 24/7. So I do need to put some type of ground under it. And I'm trying to decide whether I want to do another stone one or do I want to do a darker wood floor. I did dark. Dark oak wood. No. Dark oak planks. Maybe. Dark oak beehive. No. Stop trying to make me use a beehive, world. Do I want to do this? Kind of like the way the frame looks on these buildings. It's kind of why I want to do it again. I really like this. I've never really framed a building like this before, but I think it adds a little, like it's like they built the support first and then they started building on it, you know? Yeah, I kind of like having that. Oh, I forgot to put the ceiling on it. Up in Washington, gotcha. Hey, Michael, this is called Sky Farm. It has a lot in common with Sky Factory. I'm using it for this creative build because it has a lot more artsy blocks, if you will, decorative blocks that I can use to build this in. I'm also doing a playthrough of it on my Twitch channel 4 or 5 days a week as well. But yes, Sky Factory 4 is still my main thing. I'm just taking a break on it and doing some Sky Farm, trying something a little different. You know, like to do different stuff from time to time. But I will always be Sky Factory. It's my favorite. Let's see. Jungle, dark oak. There it is. Oh, wait, no, I need the top part, don't I? Am I doing black clay? Let's see. Harty asks if you're still doing Discovery Force. Yes. Make a nuclear craft fusion reactor. That's a tough one. I can make them. I've built them multiple times. I can get it turned on, but I have not yet. Well, let me rephrase. I've got it kind of turned on. I've yet to successfully pull off. What I'm looking for, the advancement to get the high temperature. I've tried, but I just can't get it. I do have a tutorial showing how to make a fusion reactor already. That exists. Not get shingled. There we go. I do have one showing how to make the fusion reactor, just not showing you how to do the huge 333 one because I have yet to pull it off myself. It's probably the hardest advancement in the game, in my opinion. Learning Sky Factory 4. Excellent. It is a phenomenal pack, and I play it all the time. But that advancement, yes. Making the advanced fuels, which you can do, is such a huge step to escalate higher and higher. But you don't need to, and that's the problem. There are so many other ways to get power that are easier that it's almost a waste of time to do it. Yep, I have a nuclear craft one. Give me 1 second. Page here. I normally keep it up, and I switched over to answer a question earlier. Didn't get back to it. Give me 1 second. Reactor. There you go. That should take you to how to build a basic. Oh, is that the fission or the fusion I just linked you? Crap. Hang on, let me check. I didn't tell you wrong. Whoops. Well, that was funny. I clicked the wrong button. Try that again. YouTube, man. Sometimes just does not want to load up. Go to YouTube. Show me my page. Damn it. Ah, there it is. You're going to hear noise while I get in there. There. I'm back. That should be the right one. You know, you're probably completely right, Michael. Probably could do that. That makes total sense. Well played, sir. Oops, I've got 8 minutes left. Power source for the Parabox. I've used Ender Pearls. Looking for a better power supply to leave game on overnight farming points. For Sky Factory? For Sky Factory, what I normally run mine on is an upgradable geothermal power source. 4 of them minimum, running to maximum size mineral batteries should let you have enough power. I don't know about all night. I don't know of anything that will produce power that eventually won't run out. You could probably double up the amount of them that you want to use, or that you're using. Let's see here. Bam. Yep. That is the link to geothermal, automated geothermal. Once you build that, it's just going to make power forever. I do 4 of those to run a powered Parabox in Sky Factory. You can, if you really want to go hog wild, you can make 8 of them, which would probably give you way more space, and have that power wirelessly transferring to two of them going to an individual battery. Take mineral batteries and just keep combining them together until you get to the maximum size. Have 2 geothermals wirelessly transferring their power to each one of those batteries. Have all 4 of those batteries connected to your powered Parabox. Probably the most amount of power for bang for your buck that I could think of, without having to have a fuel you have to consistently refill. I was gonna say you deserve a lot more support. You stories all the time, and I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Hardy. I'm trying to grow the channel and get it bigger and better all the time. But I appreciate you supporting it. I appreciate you coming by and asking. I like answering questions, even when I'm not playing the Sky Factory. A decent chunk of it I have memorized. All right, so here's the Fletcher shop. I only got 5 minutes, so I don't think I'm gonna get to finish it today. I'm gonna also need to put a sign out some of these things. What is this? Glyph of Redstone sign. That's interesting. Industrial interval signal timer. That's crazy. Ooh, there's some different colored signs. Are they writable signs? Oh, they are. Ooh, I like that. Put a little sign up there and Bob's Fletcher, or whatever the case I want to put, you know. I could just put Fletcher. I mean, these aren't businesses. They're owned by the temple. The temple's making all the stuff for themselves, right? I really don't have to have a name of the business, but this is good for when I do make businesses. So in here, I'm assuming I'll have a couple desks, have a chest full of sticks, a chest full of flint for arrowheads, and a chest full of feathers. Maybe a workbench with a chair, some tools on the wall, maybe a chest made with a bunch of different arrows in it, a bunch of stacks of regular ones, but maybe some specialties as well, under the counter kind of thing. Hidden up. Yeah, I think a lot of room to work in here. I appreciate the idea for the Fletcher. That's a great one. I did not cross my mind. So I'm excited to get that all filled up here. Yeah, Serenity Temple is coming along nicely. I'll be back streaming this on YouTube next Sunday. So my Sunday streams are this right now. It's building Mergedworlds. I'm also here Thursday nights telling the Mergedworlds story. Those of you who are interested, it's Dungeons & Dragons fantasy story that I've been writing and running for over 30 years. It's quite a bit of fun. A lot of people enjoy it, so something to think about. It's also available on iTunes and Spotify as an audio podcast. Now, tomorrow night, I'll be back on Twitch, 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm doing a Sky Farm playthrough right now, the same pack I'm using to build this. So I'll be doing that Monday. Tuesday's the one day I don't stream at all. Wednesday, I normally stream like 11 hours, but I'm having surgery Wednesday. I'm still hoping to stream that night. Just depends on how the surgery goes, right? If I get home and I'm too wiped out, I may not be able to. But I'm going to try to stream that night. If not, I'll be back here Thursday. But to see my full schedule, you can go to my website, onlydraven.com. Right on the first page, scrolling down, you'll see my regular stream schedule, as well as links to my socials. It'd be great if you gave me a follow on Twitter and stuff like that. Trying to grow a Twitter following. I don't post that much, I promise. Not going to blow up your feed. You'll find that. You find the ODG store. You get ODG merch. I got posters and water bottles and shirts and hats and mugs and those stickers and all. I'm trying to think of anything else. Here, of course, there's a membership program you can join. $99 a month. You get a bunch of cool perks with that. Just click the join button anywhere on YouTube to see what's involved with that. It doesn't sign you up, just tells you what it is. Or, of course, if you can come over to Twitch and sub on the Twitch channel. Link for that is below. It's just Onlydraven Gaming, all one word, no underscore, like that. Same perks apply over there, whichever's your platform of choice. But that is going to do me for today. It is 1 o'clock, and I've been streaming for 7 hours. I'm a little tired. So I'm going to call this a day. Again, thank you very much, everyone who came by. If you had a good time, be sure to click like, subscribe if you're new. Thank you again so very much to all of the wonderful people who've donated over the last couple days towards my surgery fund. I cannot tell you how much it helps. Really, really do appreciate it. And everyone who's liked and subscribed as well. I appreciate you just coming and hanging out. But hopefully I will see you again soon in the near future. I hope you all have yourself a wonderful night. I hope you have a great week. Weeks suck, weekends are better, but hopefully your week is okay. All right? You kids have a great night, and I will talk to you later.